You guys are evil, okay? I don't even have any words. You guys do know that I can't start stream on the dot at like 6:15. As soon as I hit go, I have to have a 30-second cooldown for it to actually go live. So realistically, what I'm saying is this is Jasper's fault. We're all gonna do a class action against Jasper. Jasper, you're going to the pit. It's over for you, buddy. But no. Yeah, hello, welcome. I'm actually riddled with the plague today, so if I sound funny, it's because I feel like I'm dying. Why, you may ask? I don't know. I stepped outside of my house for maybe 3 minutes max. And for some reason, I have the immune system of a Victorian orphan. So unfortunately, when I go outside for about 2 minutes flat, I'm dead, deceased, on the floor. Every plague, every disease, anything in the air, it's gonna hit me at once, I'm gonna be dead on the floor. I'm gone. I'm dead. I'm done. But no, I went out, I literally went to the corner store for less than 2 minutes. I walk in, go straight to the drink aisle, grab a drink, and leave. And somehow, that's enough for me to catch a cold. But it's one of those colds where, like, your bones ache. And when I tell you, I didn't want to get out of bed and stream today. I forced myself to be here. So you guys better be bloody appreciative. Because I'm here against my own will. But yeah, you know, it's a lovely day. I've been working on quite a lot behind the scenes, so it's gonna be fun to just kind of unwind and yap. Cause I've been up to, oh god. I don't even want to talk about how much editing I've been doing. It's torturous. Also, I am looking for a server, but it appears somebody has, you know, nuked the entirety of Europe because I can't find a single server. Okay. There we go. I got one now. It only took me 10 years to scroll through them all. If I see one more Singapore server today, I might actually tweak. Average Europe moment. I am afraid that is true. Europe is the bane of my existence sometimes. So, what have I done since last stream? I have played a bit of the game. You will find out why eventually. But I have also done this. I know I said I was going to do this last stream, or at least work towards it, but I have done it. I've got everything. I have worked my way through. Painstakingly. So, yeah. Also, happy Friday, everyone. Apparently there's going to be an update at midnight, and I'm not quite sure whether I want to stay up yet. Obviously, taking into account that I am not 100% of health right now. We'll see. I have medication next to me in the hopes that as soon as my medications wear off, I'm straight back into the packet, taking another one. You will stay up. Honestly, I might be able to. It depends on, like, where my health obviously takes me. And yeah, we'll see, ultimately. I don't really know where we're gonna get in terms of that, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. Respect your sleep schedule. My sleep schedule at the minute is about 2 in the morning anyway, so it doesn't matter too much, considering that it's estimated to be about midnight. But yeah, in terms of the queue, I can't really help it, I'm afraid. I'm gonna server hop quite frequently, especially if we end up with quite a lot of people, which I think we might today, with obviously there being an update. So if we do end up with a lot of people, I'll start hopping more frequently, which is not a problem. Oh, Jasper's at the dancing again. Who let Jasper out the cage? Look at the profile. What is this? Oh my goodness. Not the yourself skins. Man. Right, okay. Let me end this poll, see what we end up with. I think it's overall gonna be a yeah. Yeah, there you go. So we probably will do it. But it's gonna be a case of seeing how my health treats me. I can stay up as long as this cold doesn't start kicking my ass, which I think I am at the tail end of it now. I should be okay. I've had an ungodly amount of Monster though, so if I start like jittering and like tweaking, just know that my ADHD meds and Monster makes me into an absolute... I don't even know. But yeah, don't do that very often. I don't do it very often. But caffeine combined with ADHD meds makes you feel like you are floating. It's kind of upset how it's at midnight. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how the game's always kind of been in terms of updates. It's a lot better than what it used to be fair. Words. Where's my words? Sorry. I'm brain fried when I'm ill, so obviously this is like peak V brain rot right here. But yeah, no, the updates used to be at like 3 in the morning, so if anything, I'm just glad that they're not at 3 in the morning anymore, because I used to have to stay up until 3 in the morning and type out like my update videos the second it released. And it was nightmarish. But, you know, midnight I can do. I've got a bit of a broken sleep schedule anyway, being somebody that has, So, for those that don't know, I have a condition called POTS. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. And basically my heart just doesn't like me. But it doesn't actually go very well with mornings, so I try to stay in bed anyway. I have an excuse to lay in, if anything. But yeah, so that means my sleep schedule is about, like, anywhere between going to sleep at 2 till 4, because I just hate mornings. It's something to do with air pressure, apparently, because it's a nerve disorder. And, obviously with it being a nerve disorder, something to do with the barometric air pressure or something. It does something to my nerves, it makes me twig out a little. Deeper than usual? Yeah, it's because I'm really nasally right now. So, I don't know, my voice is quite deep anyway, naturally. But, obviously with being sick, I end up a lot deeper sounding, because... I don't know, I try not to sound too deep on, like, streams and stuff. But in actuality, my voice is about around this pitch anyway, so when I'm sick, obviously I can't mask it as easily. You sound like my classmate. Well, I could just show you that I'm not your classmate because I graduated high school 4 years ago. Oh god, 4 years. Can you believe that? I was in secondary school at the COVID time, so I went without doing proper exams. And yeah, because of that I graduated in 2021 from secondary school. And 2024 from college because I redid a year. The unk spam is wild. But yeah, no, my voice usually does sit around this pitch. I try to make it less gruff and intolerable. Cause, you know, in the videos it sounds a lot more like how do you call it? I don't know, I feel like my natural voice is a bit too deep, so I kind of like crank it up a little just to make it less like scary. Time is ticking. Yes, time is ticking, Jasper. It's been ticking since I was born. I'm the source of time. Time? As in Time Lord? As in Doctor Who reference? Don't get me started. All roads lead to Forsaken update. Truth nuke. Yeah, it's Friday today. Happy Friday, nerds! But yeah, no, I always stream on Fridays. I ate a bee by accident. Oh my god, the poor bee. Bees are really friendly. Like, I know people always say that, like, bees are scary. No, they're not. They're not gonna sting you. Unless, like, you threaten them to a point where they feel like they're, like, in a life or death situation. But yeah, no, it's Friday. Added you to the game? No. I don't even think they know I exist. I slept Thursday, alright. That's something I would do. I feel that. I don't know what this SCP stuff is. I'm not, like... mega familiar with SCP stuff. I'm not like super brain. Is it just me or does this look like a minion? Can we take a moment for this? This looks like a minion to me. Do we see it? Do we see the minion? That's just not nice. 8 templates on Thanksgiving. I don't know too much about Thanksgiving because it isn't something we do. But, that's... If it's anything like Christmas, then hell yeah. I condone that. You skip, so that's a potion, not a minion. Well, yeah, but it looks like a minion. It looks like a minion, though. Farm battery. Honestly, I could start farming the battery. It's very doable. Builderman is, like, actually more powerful than people, whatchamacallem? People underestimate Builderman. But, again, it's something that, like... If I were to do Forsaken discussions on every single, like, take that I have, we would be here for the next 4 years. And I would love to branch out from more than just, like, Forsaken discussions. I'd love to discuss so many different things that, like... I'm trying to dig my way through the killer stuff. And then maybe I'll do a combo stuff, because I know I was discussing, maps recently with people. So, obviously... I have a lot to talk about. Guess no. Do you know what skin? Saturday's skin. I don't think there's been any kind of word about what Saturday's skin would be. I do think it's probably how to sacrifice a beat. You don't. Simple. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm looking forward to seeing what it could be. I suspect it could be something for Sixer, or it could be something for Doe. I do need to go and take another look at the thingamabob, the list, because as far as I'm aware, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know whether it's, there's been a lot of rumors about it, whether it's a killer, a survivor, or not a survivor, sorry, or like a skin. But ultimately, I'm not sure. It could just be that they, you know, they could have just put anything on and you're falling for whatever it could be. But yeah, you know, it's obviously a killer. I mean, it could be. Or they could be playing a dev killer just to, you know, falsely bait you all. Milestone 3 guess 666. Oh my god. How do you... Useless guess 666s. No, not guess 666s. Blah, brain fart. Useless 1337s is a very real problem, but that's because I think there's a lot of misinformation on the internet about how 1337 is quote-unquote the best, like, survivor. When in reality, I don't think, like, 1337 is that, like, powerful. I think it's more so that, people don't necessarily pay attention. I find once you're actually, like, familiar with their abilities, you usually will bait out a block pretty easily. I'm gonna go back to stuttering in my videos. Oh god, good luck. I hope the tips that I gave you in terms of that sort of stuff helped. I'm a stutterer at heart myself. I'd always be, like, willing to help you if, like, you want me to run you through, like, my kind of warm-up routine. If that would help you sometime. Because I'm a stutterer at heart myself. You'll hear it sometimes when I stream. I have my funny wordings and my brain go burr. Halfway done, so it doesn't matter, thanks for the help. No worries, if you need anything, like, just ask. I'm pretty, like, crazy in terms of sucking at recording voiceovers. I'll be doing a 10-minute script and I'll end up with, like, 40 minutes of footage. But once you kind of learn your routine onto how to trim it down that works for you, you'll find that generally you will have a lot easier over time. But yeah, you know. Once I kind of have an idea of that sort of stuff, especially, like, using DaVinci Resolve is quite useful as well, because you have something called markers. And those can kind of tab you into, like, indicating what's what. But yeah, you know, next time, if you ever struggle with something, or you want, like, tips and advice, just reach out. I might be a small creator, but I've been doing this for about 2 years now. And I'm on the spectrum, so I'm crazy. Really need to see your gameplay off stream. I have 2-time footage. Do you want me to send you it? I have like raw footage files from when I was doing that one video that I'm not gonna name. Not seen anyone else use the Christmas skins. I love the Christmas skins. Honestly, there's some of them that could definitely do with like a bit of a revamp visually, but they are like definitely cute. This snowman 2-time is adorable. Anyway, what did I miss? I was yapping. Gonna play Fortnite? Yes, hell yeah. Make sure to hit everyone with a deodorant gun. I was playing earlier actually. I was in the Vhive VC playing Fortnite. I have a bunch of different skins. Let me see, what else have we got? Is V British? Yes, I am. I have a bit of a funny accent, because I grew up with one Scottish parent and one Northern English parent. So I have a bit of a hybrid accent in that sense. I have a bit of a twang of Scot and other bits and bobs. But I generally am British, yes. My voice ever so slightly. Honestly, I'm gonna... It sounds really stupid, but all the difference is gonna be in, like, warm-ups. I did voice acting for quite a while, so I've kind of learned that stuff. It's, you know... Warm-ups is gonna be your best friend. Reading your scripts aloud as well. It sounds stupid, but once you read those scripts aloud, you're gonna get a lot of difference. But yeah, no, it's definitely something you can work on. If you ever want help with it, just reach out to me, you know? I'm not going nowhere, so... Let me see what else I've got. How do I stop being bad on Survivor? Honestly, I have a bit of a... Where's my notebook? Hold on, let me grab my notebook for you. Open your DMs. I'll open my DMs in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Here you go. I have a little bit of a notebook, actually. Where's my book? Okay, I did take a couple of notes. I was planning on doing a beginner's guide in the near future. But some of my basic tips is kind of stuff like being observant, so like watch your surroundings and that sort of stuff. But also knowing your maps, your hazards, and your abilities. So hazards. Killer doors counts as a hazard, you know? Because that's where your loop is going to get, like, significantly nerfed. Because they can just cut you off. But also, the various bodies of water in different maps that have different effects. Some have poison. Some have, like, that kind of stuff. And some have slowness. So it's kind of more so learning to observe and learning to kind of know what you're talking about. But also, a lot of it can be to do with, oh my god, why have I got 120 DMs? What the fuck? But yeah, no, honestly, as long as you don't take risks, as long as you watch the killer, know your abilities, and know where your hazards are, you're gonna be okay with Survivor. It's more so practice after that. But yeah, you know, know your strengths, know your weaknesses, know your hazards. Distribute your items effectively as well. Can we stop taking medkits at 90% health, please? Because I will just start crying. I'll just start visually, like, bawling my eyes out. You just hear me in the background sobbing. What the hell is this image? 120 images of the same GIF. Naughty, naughty. Ah, yay! Sorry, Nightbot killed a spammer on the Twitch side. I set that up last stream and I haven't had any of those silly bots in a while. But you always get these bots and they're like, buy your cheap viewers on this website. And it's like... Oh, it got them. Oh, good on Nightbot. Good Nightbot. Fantastic. Don't use abilities. Oh god. Truth nuke, I fear. Can V's not take medkits? That's so true as well. I've noticed so many, I'm out of here, man. I gotta go buy those cheap viewers. Yeah, I need those viewers, guys. But yeah, no. I've noticed so many Veronicas try to steal heals and such, and it's really funny because a lot of people don't realize that Veronicas can't be healed by anything other than the battery. Snowman! Hi, I'm Snowman. What was wrong? What did I do? Why am I... Milestone 7. How you haven't melt yet? I actually, so you see these, this scarf around my neck? I've actually filled it with ice blocks. It's full of ice blocks. And I actually routinely hop in the freezer on a night. I sleep in a freezer. You know how like vampires sleep in a coffin? I sleep in a chest freezer. How are you standing up? I got sticks in my legs. My bones, they're sticks. Yeah. Muscles. Is it bad that I like it? I mean, honestly, I have both platforms running for live streams purely because that way people can use, whatever platform they prefer. I'm not super huge on, like, knowing my way around Twitch because YouTube's where I started. But I keep it there because I know people like Twitch and I know people like the UI of Twitch and how to use it, so it's more so there just so people can use what they prefer. People are always like, oh, this is gonna tank your, you know, your view count because people are gonna be spread on platforms, but I don't care about the view count. I care about, you know, people having fun, people enjoying it. So I have both platforms. If I knew how to do even more platforms, I probably would. I probably could do something like TikTok. I've been meaning to set up a TikTok, but I don't know how to work the platform very well. I can watch videos on it, don't get me wrong, I'm really good at doom scrolling. But when it comes to actually publishing things, the computer UI is a little bit funky. So I just kind of avoided it. Oh, damn. How many Christmas skins do I have? I have them all, actually. I can take you through my inventory if you'd like. Twitch has the viewers are already... YouTube Live is giving those people lobotomies. Oh, God. You see, I need a lobotomy, but I'm avoiding it. You know, I mean, look at me. I don't make much sense. Can I equip Santa Shed? Yeah, sure, hang on, I have Santa Shed, let's go. Lobotomy, durr. Does anybody have that, like, you know the, dog with the brain being injected with stuff? That's me right now. That image is me. It's like a dog with an exposed brain being injected with, like, all sorts of different things. It's a whole thing. It's like a lobotomy dog. That's an actual image somewhere on there. There's a cat version as well and a bunny version. But that's me. Santa John Doe. I have Santa John Doe, actually. Yeah, sure. Okay, bet. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Yeah, no, there's an actual lobotomy, like, an actual lobotomy dog image meme thing. I'll find it, and I'll post it in the Beehive. Hold on. I got this. Thank you for telling me you stream on Fridays. No worries, I always stream on Fridays when it comes to Forsaken. I also do there it is! I found the lobotomy dog. Hold on, where's the Beehive? Hive, there we go. It's an actual thing, I told you. Santa, no, you've been bad. You've been a bad Nolly. Give me attention in DMs. Thanks for telling me you stream on Fridays. As I said, I'm always streaming on Friday, and I always do, Tuesdays as well. So if you're looking for information on either of the games that I play on stream frequently, then I'm always here to come and help out and stuff. If you want advice and tips and stuff, I'm neurodivergent, so I kind of know how to put it in a way that we understand as, you know, people with funny brains. My brain's always been funny. Somebody come and get the race car, please. It's trying to kill me. Get that fake Santa! That's just not very nice. My model is tiny because I shrink it down. I can make it bigger, but it was covering the buttons, so I did shrink it. If you want me to make it bigger though, I can do that, that's not a problem. It's also probably on a bit of an angle at the minute, I don't know. I'm sat on a bit of an angle. I feel absolutely blech right now. I've got the cold. And my illnesses don't like it when I get the cold. Nolly a race car. Yeah, Nolly's a glorified Hot Wheels. Bro is just a glorified Hot Wheel car. Honestly, I'm gonna need a map for Nolly that's... Do you know those, like, rugs you get as a kid? And it was, like, a rug with, like, a train pattern on it. I need one of those as a map for Nolly. It's like there's, like, roads and there's, like, houses and you could drive your little cars around. Am I too old? Is that, like, an unk thing? You used to be able to get those. Not the whole time, you nitwit. But yeah, no, I maybe just be old. I had those as a kid. Okay. Okay, good, because I'm, like, actually scared that I'm getting old. I am 20 now. 20. I'm 20. I was born in 2005. So... Top 3 Roblox games? Let me think. I love Treppy. Trepidation always holds a special place in my heart. It's a 1v9 asymmetrical that I've been covering for a long time. Other than that, I quite like In Plain Sight 2. I'm looking really forward to In Plain Sight 3. I know they're working on that at the moment. What else do I like? Let me have a look at my recents. There's probably, like, a bunch of things that I'm just, like, completely forgetting. Yeah, Treppy. Okay, hear me out. I kind of like the drama from Bloxy Bingo. But that's because everyone's so feral in Bloxy Bingo that it's so funny. But other games I really like is Run and Slash. Run and Slash is another asim. That's the one that Fidek owns. If you guys know Fidek, Fidek is #1 Vhive lurker. But there's also, I used to go to On Tap on Roblox a lot as well. That used to be a 17+, it's now an 18+. I didn't know when Roblox changed that, but it's just a nice little hangout game. I like bartending. I like making all the fancy little pretty drinks. But it's really nice to hang out with people my own age. Especially people that grew up with Roblox, obviously. That's really fun. But yeah, there's honestly so many different games on Roblox that I really enjoy. There's a game called Cornerstone Arcade as well, which is a bunch of, like, old arcade games from when I was younger. That's really fun. But yeah, honestly, if you want to check something out, Treppy, Trepidation is a must-play. Run and Slash is also really good. It gets a little confusing at first because the UI, I think, is probably the next focus for Fidek. But I'm not sure. It's a bit, like, basic right now. But obviously it's in, like, dev game still, so. And In Plain Sight's a really fun one as well. I do enjoy that. Oh, yeah, sorry, I tabbed out. I tabbed out to look at my recent played. Not the 150. Yeah, no, that, is Lobotomy, dog, by the way, that I posted in the Vhive. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I promise an actual thing, by the way. I'm not making things up. Jasper Dance is peak. Fine, Jasper, you entertain the masses with your dancing. I'm here to yap. DMs, please. Please, stop it, please. What the hell is that? What the f- I'm actually physically speechless. There we go, you can have that gift. Please, stop sending me 120. If I never played Block Tales or Pressure, Pressure I did as part of a viewer suggestion stream. It got really chaotic really fast, and it kind of got repetitive after a while. But Block Tales, I played the first 3, and then I kind of went off it. I played it in a group, and then I didn't really feel like playing it solo. But a lot of my friends are quite busy, so I just kind of ended up not really getting back into it, but I'm sure I could eventually get back into it if I wanted to. I'd have to get another group together, though. But yeah, I play a lot of, Steam games as opposed to, like, Roblox stuff. I play a bit of everything, though. At the minute, I've been off the internet, obviously, like, watching a lot more YouTube and stuff, and just kind of chilling out with me being... Pressure's not the game you play with people. It is! It's one of the viewer suggestion things. I have the document, actually, somewhere. I had about 40 different games that people suggested, and I played an absolute bucket load. there was 8 people in the first one, and then there was 50 people because somebody had a Game Pass, I think. And then we had another 2 8-people rounds, and it's like you go through with the like lockers, and it's like a sort of like it was called a black site, I remember. But yeah, no, it was just gets really repetitive after a while because you're just doing the same 2 things, kind of walk, locker, walk, locker, walk, locker. One more night. One more night is the ADHD final boss. Oh, you guys asked for a Santa. I forgot I completely equipped this. Santa, don't do this, but I just did. Bonk into the wall. Please, I need this. The game is not playable with 2. Yeah, it was getting to a point where we were arguing over lockers, I think. You guys made me mad. Now they're stomping the ground. I'm mad, and I'm stomping my feet. Yeah, I'm like really mad right now. Please, Santa, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. Do I do 1v1s? Obviously, like, I play a lot more in like public servers than anything else, but I am not really. 1v1s is something I never really considered doing because I'm not like a pro player. I play the game for fun. Do you want to see my spike? I think you did want to see the spike. Do a 1v1? No, I'm not doing that, Fidek. You'll shred me to pieces. Have I ever watched Comp Forsaken? No, but considering that most of the people I've seen in Comp Forsaken say that 1x is the best killer you'll ever get, I don't think I trust it. You know what? Let's do that. Screw it. Let's do it. Only killer that can server wipe in comp. I hardly believe that. Considering 1x doesn't have the capability to... Come here. You're not getting banned for that. That's not... I don't think that's an illegal slot as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no. The whole 1x being S tier thing is really funny to me. It does give me a good giggle at least. But yeah, no, it's definitely far from sufficient. Where are we anyway? There we go. As someone who does a decent amount of comp, 1x being their best is a complete lie. No, absolutely, 1x is honestly, like, weak. I did a whole video covering how 1x has, like, fundamental weaknesses, but honestly, the amount of people that would just refuse to listen to the video is hilarious, because I did talk about, obviously, like, high-level servers and how 1x has this next-level kind of, flaw where, what's the word? 1x is basically just a noob stomper with no further, like, justifications. Oh well. Is this the biggest viewers on stream? Wait, really? Holy shit, it is, isn't it? My goodness. But yeah, no, 1x has fundamental weaknesses, such as how Entanglement has a really small hitbox. But also to do with the fact that Entanglement is supposed to have the longest projectile life that you've ever seen, and yet it becomes so much weaker as it goes out. Not to mention that any good player with knowledge regarding Entanglement has the ability to one dodge due to the reaction time and the wind up, but you can also just jump out of it really quickly. Because I mean, personally, I click through it really easily. Choose what? Hold on, did I miss something? What did I miss? What am I choosing? 1x relies heavily on people not working together. That is a very good point as well. 1x suffers at a distance despite being a ranged killer. And stuff like that. It's been about 30-40 minutes. Oh. Sorry, blue or pink? I think pink. Hell yeah. We love a bit of pink. It's so good at Sheletsky. I hope you explode, Jasper. But yeah, no, when I'm actually focusing on the game, I am okay. It's a big thing I talk about frequently, is being someone with ADHD, trying to maintain the chat, and, stuff like that, while also, paying attention to the game can be quite, But yeah, 1x is a mixture of slow, predictable, and just weak overall. Despite being a ranged killer, he's far from functional at range, to the point where it becomes a little bit of a... He's like the placebo of ranged killers. They claim him to be ranged, and yet his range isn't actually ranged. But yeah, no, I have a whole video going into depth on this one. If you'd like to tune into that, give that a quick watch. I'm sure that YouTube would give you a transcript if you don't feel like watching it. But yeah, it is an actual real like thing we've talked about. Obviously, being someone that streams as well, I get quite decent players often hop into my lobbies. But 1x is a massive gamble, and I find that Entanglement is not as like powerful as people believe. Oh, come on, that looked like you were out of that animation. But yeah, no, But yeah, I mean, ultimately, I often discuss like my various takes and opinions with like facts and like backup on like visuals and stuff with like killers. I do want to start doing more Forsaken discussion stuff because it's actually been really interesting to me for, you know, to cover things that people often seem to, you know, have common misconceptions and stuff about. Continue spreading Christmas joy until you address me. Spread the Christmas joy. We all need a bit of Christmas cheer in our lives. Jeez, the amount of people online. Is there really that many people online? I didn't think there was that many people here, but like... Where are the Christmas skins? Christmas skins came out last year. They went off sale in like January sometime. So, yeah, I've had them for quite a while. Feel the Christmas spirit. Hell yeah, we need a bit of Christmas spirit in our lives. 24 people. Oh my god. I viewed that 1x video that's made me sub really like your vibes. I'm so glad people are enjoying that video because I was expecting a lot of backlash with having it be a video that kind of goes against what the masses think. So you know, it was actually really, like, nice to see such, like, positive reception. And people kind of saying, hey, this is what I was thinking, but I don't have, like, a voice to, like, talk about this. But yeah, I definitely have more Forsaken discussion stuff I'm gonna work on. The way you sound in the video is so you see, a lot of people were going, like, really crazy at me for the way that I, like, sounded in that video, but I didn't think I sounded that different to usual. I know I definitely have a bit more of, like, a scripted tone when I talk in videos, but, like, naturally I just have sort of, like, a voice that sounds a bit funky. I tried to make it in sort of, like, a really clear way, because sometimes I do have a bit of a muffling with my words. So I tried to aim for a bit of clarity in that sense. Oh, come on. Someone come and get this dog, bro. Clicking E when I was 3 HP away from... 20 years ago is wild. Wild statement. Depth perception at its finest. Stop it, guys. You know I'm blind in one eye, right? I don't have depth perception. Also completely missed the century. That sounds about me, yeah. You should retire. I'm retiring, don't worry. I'm retiring. I sound the same as 20 years ago. Yeah, my voice hasn't changed a bit. I know that, like... what's the word? I haven't really changed in a long time. But, yeah, I still sound the same as I did, like, 6 years ago. If you sent me a bloody 165 reindeer gifts... Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Bro. Slowly going blind. I was born with, I have something called amblyopia, apparently, in one of my eyes. I don't know, it just doesn't work. Like, if I cover my left eye, I can just see the kind of color blobs of the chat. I can't actually see too much in terms of, anything else. Like, my character at the minute, my Roblox one, it looks like my arms are just bare arms with, like, armbands. So... yeah, so... that's fun. Oh, now I'm getting fuzz brain. I did address Pegasus. I did. 50% blind, yeah, basically. I have, like, a little bit of vision, but what they've kind of said is, like, in eye tests and such, I can't see the letters. Unless they are, like, size 500. So... it's certainly something. Lightheadedness spawn now. No, please don't curse me with more lightheadedness. I don't want any more lightheadedness. Are you sending me that bloody reindeer again? How do I block this nerd out of my DMs? Crimbo. We wish you a Merry Christmas, guys. Crimbus. We sending random stuff. Let me join. I've always said you guys are like more than happy to I'm more than happy to add people on Discord. Go crazy. But yeah, no. I have a lot of like random Discord friends. There's no limit on like Discord, so I can add whoever I want. It's like really great. That's why I don't add like people on Roblox, because they have some kind of like limit. Gunpowder. I have not got gunpowder in my snowsuit. I'm 100% pure snow. 99.9999% snow, actually. 0.00001% stick. My bones are sticks. Sorry, you probably heard me open that can. Didn't they increase the limit again? They did, but like I have more subscribers than the Roblox limit is ever going to be. So I feel quite like it's unfair to add people. Is the soda good? Yes, I'm drinking enough caffeine to see, like, the stars. It's a very interesting combination when you put ADHD meds and caffeine together, because I just start like, actually functioning for once. Especially when I'm ill as well, that's like my secret to being able to stream while ill. I'll have 2 monsters and then my ADHD meds, and between that, like, combination, I'm gonna be insanely, like, brainy. But yeah, unstable eye color. Oh goodness. The cat. Hell yeah, we love cats. Who could hate cats? That's my question. Monster wait for me in the fridge. I had like 3. I'm gonna be real. I had like 3. And I don't know what I did with some of them, but they kind of disappeared magically. I sure hope nobody ate them. If you don't come back to life, it's common sense. You're right, I'm gonna hit the Minecraft respawn button. I don't think that was supposed to pop up over the thingy screen, but yeah. Somehow managed to make my entire Twitter timeline politics or cats. Honestly, I've done that myself with my TikTok at the minute. My TikTok is specifically like evolution Pokemon cards and like other bits and pieces. It's quite funny. I don't know what I'm doing. Haven't had breakfast. Go and eat breakfast. Bring some breakfast and eat while you watch, you know? I think streams are really good for, like, watching while you eat. I find them entertaining, but I suppose I'm, like, brain rotted. I can't eat without YouTube. But yeah, you know, I had an omelette for my breakfast, lunch, dinner. Hello! Holy time zones, it's 9 PM here. Yeah, it's 7 PM for me right now, so... But yeah, you know, I always have a drink on hand when I'm streaming, because, you know, if you don't drink, you'll probably shrivel up and die. I don't know. How does hydration work? But yeah, no. Streams are just a bit of fun for me. I do these as more of like a hobby. It's never too late for breakfast. That's a great point. You can eat breakfast at 2 PM. I do that frequently. I have no shame. But yeah, you know, even if people just swing by to say hi in the stream chat, I still really appreciate it. I love seeing people, like, show up and, like, appear. But yeah, hi guys. Welcome to Crazyville. I need to server hop soon. Is there anybody that's, like, opposed to that idea? If I server hop in the next, like, round or 2? If you have ADHD, what happens if you drink 4 coffee cups? Your ADHD gets its ultimate evolution. No, usually I fall asleep, to be honest. Caffeine sort of makes me really, like, tired. I do sleep quite frequently when I'm, obviously, caffeinated, because it's the same with my ADHD meds. Instead of making me, like, hyperactive, caffeine and, like, ADHD meds, they just kind of make me, like, really locked in. Like, my brain's, like, normally it's quite buzzy, but today it's, like, quiet. But yeah, next live. So my stream schedule is always going to be on Tuesdays and Fridays at 6 PM GMT. So for reference, it's 7 PM in GMT right now. But yeah, it's been quite a while. But that's my usual stream schedule. I will do additional bits and pieces when I can. I've been working on a couple videos in the background right now. But those, I'm not quite sure when those are going to be available for you all to, you know, enjoy, because it's been a while. Might be there on Tuesday. Yeah, no worries. I do Trepidation on Tuesdays and Forsaken on Fridays. It's a routine schedule. But when it's additional stuff, I usually announce it in the Discord server. Oh. I got so distracted by chat. I need to stop it. But yeah, so I often discuss additional stuff in the Discord server. I've been trying to do YouTube posts, but I don't really get it. It's kind of, eh. Under what? What am I looking under? You have a schedule? Yes, I do. I do. I didn't used to have a schedule because my ADHD is absolutely insane, but yeah. I remember you, V, from the old days of yeah, I did all the old guide videos back in December when I first started like doing content on the game. I've still been here the entire time. I've been doing content since December. I kind of really got screwed by the YouTube algorithm. But yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing videos. I'm actually working on another video right now. But yeah, no spoilers. The only people who get spoilers into what I'm doing in videos are the server boosters. I need to probably, like, set up more systems for spoilers and stuff, and more, like, official memes to kind of set stuff up, but, you know, it's been a while. Not the bunny chow, oh god. But yeah, I've got a video. I don't know when it's going to be. I'm currently waiting on someone else rather than myself. But, you know, hopefully I can, you know, get bits and pieces sorted. I'm sure that, like, a couple of people that work with me occasionally will be able to tell you that I've worked on a couple of different scripts. Fidek, for example, can definitely tell you I've been working on a couple different scripts. But I got quite a lot going on in the background. I have one video, actually, that I could probably post tonight. It's not Forsaken related. It will be something different. But if it's something people are interested in, then I'm absolutely more than happy to kind of go and put that out. I wasn't gonna put it out yet, but I probably could post it tonight. I don't really need to do anything other than whip up a thumbnail for it. So yeah, right. We'll do one more round in this server, and then I am going to server shuffle us over to another video. Not another video. Bloody hell, you guys are messing with my head now. I'm going to shuffle us over to another server. We generally try to stick to Europe servers. Is it true that I'm bad at Forsaken? Why did you just give me a massive model art that, like, flashed my screen? Fidek, what the hell? Mom, he called me bad at the game. But yeah, no, Fidek is pretty knowledgeable when it comes to ASIMs, because obviously Fidek has Fidek actually owns an ASIM, so he's definitely more of an expert when it comes to that sort of stuff. But you know, Fidek's better than me. I get crushed every single time. I don't know, it's not fair. Man. But yeah, I have, I got like a massive big warning on the screen when that went through. I don't know why that's a thing, but apparently they call it model arts. Where are you going? Also, I saw somebody earlier talking about Nightbot, but Nightbot is there for the username stuff because, people seem to always come in and ask for my username, despite the fact it's pinned at the top. So I just have Nightbot make sure to recite that information in case I, you know, miss that kind of message. Ah. I'm messing up my shift locks today. You can tell I'm brain fried. I'm rusty as can be. I gotta shuffle over to something different, I think. I'm so cooked. Nightbot's trying his best, okay? Nightbot is trying. They, them, yeah, so it's, a neutral set of pronouns. I prefer neutrality because I don't really like either. Like, I don't like he, I don't like she, I don't really like either of them, so I kind of stick somewhere in the middle. But it's, honestly, it depends, like, on the person. I'm somewhere in the middle, but you might like, you know, being called this or called that. I don't really like either. I'm, you know, I'm just who I am at the end of the day, you know, and that's okay. I'm in my own little bubble. Just like to be myself, have a bit of fun. But yeah. Have good eyesight to see that you are they them. Most people, usually. I have it pinned on the top of every stream in the channel bio and stuff. Bunny corner? I haven't taken any bunny photos in a while. I haven't seen the floppers in a while, but I'm sure I can, you know, find something. Let me see. What have I got? What have I got in here? I gotta have some kind of photos. Where are these floppies? Oh, that's huge. Why is that huge? There we go. The Christmas spirit. It's not even December yet. It's not even December. How are you in the Christmas spirit, bro? Man. Right, okay, we are gonna shuffle servers in a sec. Let's hop on over to... where can we go? Probably some kind of, like, London server, hopefully. Manifesting a London server, please, because I don't want to deal with American ping. Please, I'm tired of the US servers bullying me. They're so, ah! Please, I don't want that 700 ping. Crimmers. No! No. No, not the... Why does everybody hate the bunnies? They're so silly and goofy. How can you hate those little flop balls? Look at them. They have no brain cells. How can you bully something that has less intelligence than you? Aha! London server. Bang. It is time to shoot people with sparkly beams of doom. Why must Garfield be dead? Because I've had that, like... I've had that as my thing for so many years. People get, like, really mad about it sometimes, but, like, that has genuinely been my Roblox, like, favorites for as long as I can remember. It's quite funny. I think it's been about 5-6 years that I've had that there, just casually. Just makes me giggle, really. You can't eat the bunnies. They are important. But yeah, no. It's been quite a while that I've had that kind of... We can't or we shouldn't. Both. One X is just far too inconsistent. That is very true. Not really inconsistent, but like... just overall really, like, far from functional. But yeah, no. I don't know why we're still having this conversation. Why is this still, like, ongoing? How desperate are we to, like, disprove other people's opinions? I'm just chilling, having a good time, man. Yeah, did you guys know, by the way, that I currently have stream mod applications out at the moment. If you guys want to apply to mod the streams, then I encourage it, actually. Please apply. Come on, I need more friends. But But yeah, no, I have applications out in the Discord if you guys are interested in it. I don't know how many people are, but on the off chance that you know you're looking for something to do, then you're more than welcome to go for it. Not responsible enough. Yeah, me neither, to be fair. I mean, I'm not responsible enough to be running a channel, and yet here I am. The B-movie language in the Discord. That's why you go to the directory channel. That's basically just a breakdown. More bunny pics? I always post bunny pics in the Discord. That's, my mum does as well, actually. My mum will often come and post, bunny photos in the Discord. Oh, crikey. Yeah, I'm dead. Look at my DMs. Oh, goodness. What have you done? I am not watching that. But yeah, no, if you're confused in the Discord, there's actually a channel that breaks down every single channel for you. Hold on, let me quickly find it. But yeah, you know, yeah, we just hopped servers, so we should be good in terms of ping. Oh, it should be good ping in here. Yeah, like 10, 11 ping, that's fine. Jasper, what the bloody hell is this edit? Get out of here. Dude. Man. Get out of my DMs, bro. How do you join? So, my username should be pinned on the top of both platforms in a little box. All you gotta do is you gotta go to my profile and just hit the join button. You don't have to follow, you don't have to do friend requests, you don't have to do anything. It's literally open to all because, you know, it's open to all. But yeah, it should let you join. There might be a bit of a queue. I can't really help it, but I do hop every 30 or so minutes just to try and, you know, get everyone in that wants to be in. On the off chance that there's an issue, it's possible that it could be a Roblox issue. I'm not Roblox, so I can't fix Roblox issues, I'm afraid. But I'm trying my best to do what I can. But yeah, you know. Thanksgiving. I don't know anything about Thanksgiving, I'm gonna be real. All I know is it's something to do with turkeys. We don't have Thanksgiving over here, so, like, it's not something I'm, like, super, like, knowledgeable about. Everyone keeps asking, like, oh, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Nothing! We don't have it here! It doesn't exist! Why did I stop doing private servers? So, the issue I encountered with private servers is that when I would stream and try to play on private servers, the issue we would encounter is something called, dev killers. Basically, anybody that has paid for the dev killers could come into private server streams and basically ruin it. You would kick them, they'd just join back again. You can't disable them, and I don't know about them myself because I don't have VIP, and I'm not paying for it. So, unfortunately, it was just kind of an issue that, like, we would get stun locked and it would just kind of ruin it for us. So, we just kind of tend to, you know, stick to the public servers. But, obviously, I do make sure to kind of shuffle frequently. Every 30 to 60 minutes I will shuffle just so that everyone has an opportunity. But yeah, you know. There's also Nightbot that, like, talks about, words. Where's my words gone? There's also Nightbot that in the chat that will give you, like, usernames and stuff regularly and talks about my kind of policy on friend requests and stuff. Or it used to, but I can't do that. But yeah, I don't accept friend requests because of the fact that Roblox has a limit. I find it's unfair to add certain people because I can't add everyone that I have, like, as a subscriber. So I add everyone on Discord because there's no limit, and I have a whole Discord server if people want to come and talk and have a chat and have a good time. That's also the place that I have been doing a lot of sneak peeks in terms of videos. It's also where I've been doing a lot of updates and information and announcements. I've been doing applications for streams, and I'm actually currently in the process of doing viewer engagement polls, So, you know, asking about stream, like, stuff and that. But, you see, I wanted to try and do it on YouTube as well, but the problem I found with trying to do engagement polls on YouTube was I'd have to make 10 different posts, and I thought it would be more off-putting to people to make 10 different polls when I could just do it all in the Discord and then link that. So that's what I opted to do. But I know there's a couple of people who will be like, oh, I don't have Discord, but I don't really know what to do in that sort of sense. I don't really have other social media. But I've been looking into maybe making a TikTok, which I'm actually going to make that my mission tonight before we, as soon as I end stream, my mission is going to be to make a TikTok. Or like, well, I have one already, but I'm going to plan out kind of what I want to discuss in my TikTok and then what I want to do. So that's going to be something I do. Sorry I wasn't here last Friday. No problem, as I say, just show up when you can. I'm not going to be mad if you don't show up to a certain stream. If anything, I appreciate that people do, like, show up. Because, you know, I like to talk to people. But yeah, you don't have to apologise for not being here. I appreciate you, you know, even showing your face. Man, somebody come and get these pumpkins. If I were to get a job, what would it be? Before my illnesses kind of took over my life, I actually have a level 3 in forensic science. So, I did college. And I did forensic science and criminal investigation at college. But obviously, I can't really do that as a job. Being, like, somebody who has very limited mobility. It's not very common knowledge, but I'm a wheelchair user, so, navigating the world isn't exactly the easiest for me. And I've been struggling at the minute with, obviously, my wheelchair isn't exactly very good for me. It's not built to what I need it to be, so... But, like, expensive, like, proper wheelchairs can be lots of money, and I don't have the funding for that. So I'm just kind of live and do what I can right now. I'm just doing what I can to, you know, make the most of the things I do. That's why I have a YouTube. YouTube was something I started when my disability started to, like, progress a little bit. So, obviously, it's just kind of something that I have as a hobby. I can't sit here for very long, anymore because of my, illnesses, but I have my medication on hand today, and I'm going to make sure I dose up correctly for, this stream, so that I can hopefully stay up for the update. But yeah, you'll often notice I disappear after a couple hours on stream because I'll talk about being in pain, which is unfortunately a little bit of my illness. But yeah, no, if you guys want to send something on Discord, go crazy. My DMs, you should be able to send DMs if you're in the V-Hive. If you're not in the V-Hive, then you probably, like... words. You probably won't maybe get past it, depending on what servers you're in that I'm in. But if you just send a friend request, I can accept it. Oh, hello. Somebody with the same name as me, hello. But yeah, I do have a wheelchair. Yeah, I currently only have, like, a generalized one. I do need to get a proper one made, but they are anywhere from £2,000 to £10,000. And I genuinely don't have that kind of funding. So, right now I just do what I can. It's very difficult to kind of... Because I had big, like, bruises on my arms from where I was hitting the handles recently when I went out. And I managed to tear my thumb. That still hasn't healed. I've got a big hole in my thumb right now. But yeah, no. Durr. Added on Discord? Yeah, if you've got me added on Discord, just go crazy. Like, feel free to send whatever you want. I struggle to respond to DMs when I'm streaming, obviously, because it's, like... very difficult for me to kind of tab in and out every 5 seconds, but I will see it eventually. 5 YouTubers friended? I don't have any YouTubers friendly friended. Actually, no, I have Timmy. My good friend Timmy was there when I started doing YouTube. But other than that, I don't really have anybody, like, YouTube-wise friended. I'm sort of my own bubble kind of person. I'm in my own little bubble, really. I don't have Discord because I'm deathly allergic to humans. See, I like having Discord. But, you see, I'm not a huge, like, outgoing person, but I do like doing my streams and having a bit of a chat. The main thing for me when it comes to, like, online interaction is that if I'm feeling overwhelmed, I can just turn my phone off. And that's a big thing for me in terms of, like, managing, like, my lack of, like, super socialness. I can just turn it off whenever I want, and that's a big thing. I got a smack in at least. I got a good smack. Do I like crisps? I do like crisps, yeah. There's something in the UK called quavers. I'm a big fan of those. I like quavers. Yeah. See, Thanksgiving, I don't understand how Thanksgiving break works. Quavers are so good. No, literally. You don't have to like cheese-flavored crisps to like quavers. There's something in quavers that is only comparable to substances. That's a joke, obviously. But there is something in quavers that is just actually, like, insane. Thanksgiving, the only thing I'm thankful for is... I don't know. Oh, Jasper Dance. Okay, sure. That's your final words. I think this person likes this wall. How many Bildermans do we need? Oh! Okay, that was a bit skewed. That was a free kill because I felt bad. Yeah, buddy, okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was- come on. That was not that far off. You guys are stinky. 11 in line. Thing we've kind of had to mention for the past, like, month, in streams is please keep in mind there is currently a Roblox bug that makes it look like you're further in queue than you are. It will say something like 30 in queue. There is not 30 people in the queue. There is probably about 5. What you're experiencing is a Roblox bug. Please don't fall for it. When you get angry at me for that, just keep in mind, obviously, it's a Roblox bug. And, you know, we literally can't do anything about it. I am slightly cooked, I fear. The line is 8. It probably is. Why don't I issue the bug in the thing? Because I've already, like, hit the character limit on the pinned thing. And if I were to get it to say it through Nightbot, then everyone is gonna get, like, mad again. Nightbot spamming! Nightbot spamming! And I'm just sat here like, guys, please, I'm trying. But yeah, no, I'm trying my best, and I can't do, like, much in terms of anything about the queue, but it is a very real thing that, like, there is a bug where it will inflate your queue really high. There's only 16 people watching, so there's no way there's 30 people. Exactly. I don't usually get 30 people even watching streams. I don't think I've even had, like, more than 10 frequently. Gotta go. No worries, thanks for showing up. I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday. It's now 12. It's very probable that, like, it's not gonna be 12 people in the queue. So, like, it's probably more likely to be something like 3-4 people. I never have that many viewers. I'm a very small creator. People seem to presume I've got, like, 20 billion subscribers, and I have, like, what, 6k? So, and half of those I haven't actually seen in a long time. So, as I say, it's very unlikely that you will catch 30 people in the queue from my stream. Almost 7k. Actually, that is true. I am actually approaching 7k, and it's kind of scary. I'm a little bit scared. Guys, why is there so many of you? Where have you come from? Slightly terrified. Bop. Yeah, I don't know where there's so many of you come from. I think at the start of this year I had about 900 subscribers. As I said, I never thought I was going to get 1k, and now I'm here, and I'm kind of like a little bit floored. And I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what to do. I don't know, that's why I keep taking a lot of, like, viewer engagement polls being like, what am I doing wrong in streams? Like, what do I need to do differently? Because there's so many new people, like, I feel like I constantly have to ask, what do I need to do? What shall I change? What shall I keep the same, you know? It's scary! It's scary! Who is way more popular than Mr. Beast? Oh god. Listen, okay, at least I didn't drop any food products that have mold in them, so who's the real winner? My cheese isn't moldy, gamers, so I win. Not to mention the whole, like, what else did he do? He's done a lot, that man. Oh yeah, he did the whole, like, holding people against their will thing. That was a thing. Refusing to allow people their medication. And, like, basic hygiene. $20 billion subscribers, yeah. I'm very dramatic in that sense. I exaggerate my wording. Sub goal should be 70k. Honestly, new sub goal, I'm setting for 6.9k. I think that'd be quite funny. Wait, did we hit that? Wait, what? Wait, when did that happen? Are you kidding? I was on 8.9 this morning. Oh my god. We hit it! We hit it! Hell yeah! We hit that funny number, gamers! Like 2 lives ago? That's impossible! No, I was on 6.89 this morning. Yeah, refresh. Yeah, it really is. Wow. My god, we did it. That's it, that's my goal hit. We're good forever now. We've won. Can't wait for the celebration video during the same stream you announce the goal. Woohoo! I usually don't hit, like, huge milestones, but if we do actually hit, like, 7k, I might do, like, a proper stream for it. If we do hit, like, 7k, do you guys want a proper stream for it? If we're about 100 away, so we're not likely to hit it this stream. But I have a couple of games we could play. What do we kind of fancy as like a 7K like special? Mods ban this guy. I have a lot of things on like Steam and stuff that I've like not played in a while. I'm sure we could dig into it. Minecraft. Well, we have a Minecraft server. We have a VHive Minecraft server already. But I actually did install a game called Sticky Business. That might be fun. Do you guys want to have like a Sticky Business stream? It's a game about making stickers and running a business. Like you run like a little Etsy business in a game. That sounds like fun. We could have like a little bee themed like sticker game. We can have like a little bee like sticker store. We'll play Among Us. I could do that. Don't let V choose a game and be like, don't get sniffed. Does anyone remember that? Oh my god, that was traumatizing. Oh, that was scary. Do you know what? I never played Chance. Let's do it. Plushie gaming. Fanboy Tycoon 2-player. No! We're playing 2-player Princess Tycoon. But yeah, no, I've got like a couple of different like cozy games and stuff that I kind of play. I'm sure we could find something. The one with the nose with the eyes? Yeah. Oh my god. That was scary. Gambling. Gambling. Hitting the slots. But yeah, no. I got a couple of things. I have a game called Storyteller as well, which might be quite fun. I'm planning to do some of the stuff that I have as, like, a series. Bonk. You will be bonk. Do you know Elliot has a bee skin? Yeah, I do. I have the bee skin because Elliot was my first, Milestone 4. So I have the bee skin. Why are we chatting in a YouTube live chat? Why not? You know, come and use my chat as a chat room. I don't mind. I'm not judging. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come and use my chat for whatever you want. As long as you're not breaking the rules. Hat in Time? I think a Hat in Time was on my Steam wish list. But yeah, Hollow Knight was something I did a bit of on stream. But then I ended up with... what's the word? I ended up struggling with it because my joints aren't very good. So I was struggling with pogoing. So I kind of called it a bit of a break. But I maybe, like, if I can get to a point where I can do the pogoing well enough, I will try, get back into it again. Because we did the first Hornet fight, that's where we kind of got up to, so we completed that. Nyom. Unknowingly been here. Am I that addictive? That, like, you've been here for an hour unknowingly? I can't be that good. But yeah, no, I have like loads of like different like bits and bobs on Steam that I like randomly buy myself, completely forget to play. So, I mean, I probably could go through my library on Steam sometime. I think Storyteller would be quite fun. I think it's a bit of a puzzle game where you kind of have to like tell a story. It's been an hour? Oh my god. Yeah, it's been an hour. 1 hour, 25 minutes and 36 seconds, apparently. Buy yourself another Steam game as a treat when you get 7K. I could, honestly. I regularly will, like, pick up random games. So, I very much could get a completely new game if we wanted something. There's a couple of things I started and never finished. I know that, like, for example, I started Dredge. So, Dredge was one that I started and was quite fun for, like, a bit. I never really finished that. That was to celebrate my model being finished. There's also another one I didn't finish on here. I don't remember. Celeste. Celeste is another one that I've been told to play quite a lot, but I never really also got, like, into that. I think that was on Xbox at some point. I probably could get Celeste if I dig into, like, my Xbox account. Ow! That's not very nice. Please stop hitting me in the head with a hammer. My poor brain. My poor brain. Or lack thereof, rather. Oh no. Finally got in! Yay! Does anyone here know how to close an umbrella? Yeah, so if you've got like a typical like fold-up one, you're looking for like a little metal stick that's keeping the push thing up and up the way. Usually it's a little like knob or a little like triangle or something. If you push it down, it should let you bring the slider down. So that's what you're looking for with an umbrella. See, I'm old. I know these kind of things. Did I look at the comment? I possibly did. Oh no, get out. 4 more levels until I have milestone 3 guest. Oh goodness. How to open a water bottle? Do you mean water bottle? In that case, a water bottle. Unscrew it. If it's one of those attached ones, you shred it off. If you twist them a certain way, they will pop. Can't find it. It should be around directly where you have the slider. So if you like run your finger around that kind of circle, you should feel at some point there will be some kind of thing holding it up. Is Unk disrespectful for the pronouns? No, I don't mind it. As I always said, like, I don't mind, like, gendered terms. I go crazy. Like, how do you equip a killer? Well, you go to killers, you pick who you want and you hit equip. You know, pretty easy. The slider, so the slider is the thing that you slide up and down to open the umbrella. So you know how you open the umbrella by sliding it up? Around there should be a little, like, notch that's, like, holding it up. You pop it and it should go down. Cooked up a song? If it's something that you've composed yourself, then, I probably could, yeah. As long as it's not gonna get me struck down for copyright. What I'll probably do is I'll probably pull it out on my phone first, if I can find my AirPods somewhere. Just to make sure it's not like a nuclear bomb in audio form. Where's my iPad? I'll grab my iPad out. What the hell did I do with my iPad? It was here a second ago. How the hell have I lost it? Tips for stamina management? Yeah, so you need to learn when to walk. Sorry, you can hear me jingling. You want to learn when to kind of... You'll see that I do it quite a lot. Is you can sort of walk if you get enough distance, or if you get behind a wall. It's knowing kind of when they're low on stamina, so you can kind of drop yourself down to, like, their kind of movement. Under what? You keep saying, like, under there. Under what? What am I looking under? But yeah, you kind of have to learn that when you've got broken line of sight, you can kind of, like, walk. Delay that for a few minutes? No worries, my iPad's over here somewhere. I said under what? I'm not stupid and I'm not, like, 12, bro. Pack it up. Pack it up. Okay, Jasper. Go do your homework, mate. But yeah, no, how do you join? So my username should be pinned on YouTube. It's in a white box. It should be up there. Nightbot will also repeat it every 5 or so minutes. You just open my profile and hit join. You don't have to follow. You don't have to friend. You literally don't have to do anything. You can literally just, like, You can literally just hit the join button. You don't have to do anything. I hate when people are like, you've got to follow my profile to join. No, just join. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't need followers. I need, a lobotomy, but other than that, I don't really need any followers. Probably need some brain cells as well, but I don't know where I can get those, so for now, I'm just kind of here. Honestly, I'm just mind-numbingly stupid. But yeah, no, I don't care for Roblox follows. I don't think that, like, they're, like, worth putting people through more, like, whatchamacallit. Putting people through hassle just to join the game is, like, really silly. Everyone has an equal chance, because everyone can join. Live stream without my meds, I'd be dead on the floor. Let's see. I have 2 meds that are for my pain. I have heart medication. I have, what else do I take? I'm trying to think. Heart medication, one of my painkillers, the other painkillers, I take, stomach medication so that my, painkillers can't, like, explode my stomach, because they're quite, like, strong. I have a whole box of meds. ADHD meds, I would just be off my rocker. Forsaken IRL at one point. Forsaken, but I'm dead. Forsaken, but I'm not taking my heart meds. That would kill me. How does one become tough like you? I don't think I'm tough. Also, if you can't join, if you're on console, then you will have to send a friend request. I'll take your username down on my notepad, and then I can unadd after stream. That's my general policy. If you're on mobile, PC, anything like that, you can literally just join from my profile directly. But yeah, for some reason Roblox console is really stupid like that. But yeah, you know, sometimes there is a queue when joining, but unfortunately, like, I can't do much about that. But yeah, no, I don't know how to become tough. I'm afraid I'm not tough. I've never been tough. Another game you could play for 7k is Deltarune Undertale. I never played Undertale, so that does sound like an idea, to be fair. I haven't actually really ever played it. Link to the server or username? Yeah, my username is on the top in the pinned box. It's also going to be pasted by the bot in the chat every like 5 or so minutes. But it's always in the pins at the top. Bang. Man, this is useless. What do I do now? And the Midnight Barber. No. V versus V. I'm just fighting my own demons. There we go. I somehow am alive. I don't know how I've done it, but I am. But yeah, no, would you rather eat a baby or be not silly for a week? I don't know. I feel like that's very evil. I feel like I should just, like, give up my silly for a week and just, like, take a hiatus. Dicey, I possibly did. Sometimes I'll register things such as, like, you coming back, and I just won't respond to them because, like, obviously my brain's, like, 700 miles an hour. But yeah, I usually do acknowledge things and just, like, not, like, respond. I'm trying my best. Obviously, the chat can move quite quickly sometimes. I am doing what I can to manage it, but obviously it gets a little crazy. But yeah, no, my brain's, like, really, like, crazy speed, so... gamble, gamble, gamble. Always. I've got my 3 stacks. Out to go and, That's very evil, I wouldn't do that. I'm not a police officer, you know? Don't see the invite to the server. My username is in the white box. It should say my user is this on Roblox. If you just put that username directly into the Roblox website, then you can just pull up my profile. Joins aren't restricted, so literally anyone can join. You don't have to follow, you don't do anything. So it should be, like, there, but if it's not, I can get my notepad out and I'll start, like, adding people. Where's my pen gone? There it is. Right. Yeah, if you guys are having trouble with it, just give me usernames and make sure to send a friend request through and I will add those. You sure you're not an undercover cop? I know, I was gonna say, it's a bit like... These little taffs have enraged me. What should we do? Probably most recent. It is possible, but obviously sometimes Roblox doesn't like to show me certain, like, people. So I just kinda... Yeah, I just gotta make sure. Right, okay, there we go. Right, let me write that down and I will pull up my friend list right now. Hold on, one sec. Keep in mind there might be a queue, by the way. So if you try to join and it says queue, then I can't really do much about it. As I say, it's open to everyone's server, so there's obviously going to be some trouble with that. Yeah, I don't play that much Shedletsky. I'm not sort of the type to stick to specific characters. I'm one of those that kind of switches around all the time. Is there a VC mod in the Minecraft server? No, there isn't. There's a couple of different mods, but it's mainly just like Pokemon stuff. We have Cobblemon running, so... It's not actually up right now. I did close the server down, but I can boot it if you want to. If the stream keeps pausing your POV, I think that might be something on your end. You might want to give it a refresh. I know that I don't think I'm having issues. I noticed that, like, I'm not dropping any frames or anything, but if you think that, like, I maybe need to look into something, then it's always possible that I can, like, dig into my stats. The only warning I have right now is that my frame rate is quite too high. I know that is a thing that, like, will occur quite frequently, but that's not a lag issue. The frame rate being too high is literally just YouTube hating the fact that I have 165Hz monitors. They hate it so much. YouTube's like, you must stream in 30 frames or else! And I'm over here with my 120 frames, just like... There's a bunny chance skin? It's possible. It's possible that there is a bunny chance skin. I know there's one for Veronica, which I did purchase. But, yeah. What other Roblox games do you play? So, on Tuesdays, I play a game called Trepidation. It's a 1v9 asymmetrical. It's a solo dev passion project that I've been following for a long time on the channel. So, I've been, I'm definitely a bit biased towards it because I love it. I really do love Treppy. But other than that, I've done some asym streams where I've covered everything from, like, Break In and Steal Things, Die of Death, we've done Pawned by 1400, we've done Corrupted Crossroads, we've done pretty much every Roblox asym you could come and name. We've done all of them. But other than that, Pillar Chase, yeah, I've played quite a bit of Pillar Chase. Pillar Chase is the one where you just have stamina rather than anything else. But Yeah, I've played my fair share. Violence District we've done as well. I've played a lot of ASIMs. I've been an ASIM nerd for a long, long time. So I've played a lot of them over the years, but we have a viewer suggestion thing as well, which is not just ASIMs, it's kind of everything. And obviously we've done quite a lot on there as well, so there was about 40 suggestions last time. What was that? I was trying to think. Why did I not swing? Because I was on cooldown. Doom by Fate. It sounds familiar. It could be. I've played so many different games that I honestly genuinely don't remember all of them. Turn on the server? I can in a sec. Let me get my iPad and do that, because I don't think I'm logged in on my phone. Oh, I'll do it on PC, but I'll have to quickly, like, mute the audio thing, because it'll try and ambush me with an ad. It hates me. Mute. Continue. Yep. Blop. 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 iPad? Yeah, so I have my iPad to run, external kind of stream stuff. And then I have, my phone also is here to run my, my phone runs the camera, because I'm not buying a webcam. And my iPad is usually note-taking and, like, various research topics. So if someone comes in and mentions something and I don't know what it is, I'll just Google it. Okay, there you go. Minecraft server's queued up to boot. Did somebody say they wanted adding, by the way? Because I didn't see, a username in the chat. 7K, yeah, we were talking about this earlier. I don't know what I want to do in terms of, like, that kind of stream. But I definitely will do something. But yeah, the stream isn't pausing on my end. It might be your internet. If you, are having some issues, you might want to try, you might want to try giving your router a restart or your computer a restart. Alternatively, refresh the page. It's, you know, depending on how much you've already tried. How long am I streaming? So I've been managing my medication today, so hopefully I'm aiming to try and get to the update. It's going to be at midnight for me. So it's possible that, obviously, to do with, yeah. Yeah, it's currently just about 8 PM over here. But I'm hoping to go for midnight for the update, because that's when it releases in my time zone. But, I am taking my medication and I'm keeping an eye on my health. I'm probably going to go and get my watch soon so I can keep my heart rate monitored. But depending on how my health treats me, I should be able to hopefully stay up at least until, like, midnight. I will grab my watch in a bit, though. Zombie games. I'm trying to think. There was a really old zombie game on Roblox called, like, Zombie Attack or Zombie Rush or something. I remember that. That's a nostalgia trip. Other than that, not really. The closest we played to, like, zombies is, like, randomly, like, generated droids and stuff. But yeah. Don't worry, I am quite familiar with my health and how to, kind of deal with that. I understand, like, my condition. And I will be taking my nighttime meds early tonight, just so that I can hopefully manage my sort of, like, illness a little bit better. I will take my, like, I've got my painkillers and my heart medication nearby at all times. And once we kind of get later into the night, and I've been here for a bit longer, I will start to monitor, like, what my heart's doing. Because, my condition's postural, so what you're gonna find is that being seated for a long time can impact me, and being stood is when I start to get really poorly. So, as long as I kind of make sure to, obviously not, like... Nightbot's here. Yeah, Nightbot is going to be in the chat. Nightbot is there for the autoresponders, because people will, come in all the time and ask for certain things, and it's easier for Nightbot to repeat the same thing over and over than, me to Struggle. What if I ate your meds? You probably, like, go crazy. I haven't played a game called Resurrections. No. Oh, no. Not a zombie one per se, but there is another one called Vampire Hunters 3. VH3. I played VH3 and VH2. But yeah, no. As long as I monitor my illness, I should be okay. I'll make sure to. The extra sleep method, I can sleep for 3 days straight and I still would be incredibly poorly. It's a chronic illness I have. It's incurable. There's no real solution to the condition I have, so. Yeah, VH3 is really fun. Honest opinion, go for it, Fideck. What's up? But yeah, I'll definitely have to, like, look into these sort of things. If you want to drop them in, like, the suggestion forum, I definitely can, like, look into them. You did not miss that slide. I did. I'm afraid I did. Just want to say, since you're not letting me out the cage of stealing your bunnies for a few hours, also use this money for your twink calendar. Buy me the twink calendar. Buy me it. Right now. Twin, don't tempt me because I will buy the twink calendar. Sorry, this is something we were talking about yesterday. It's not actually, like, a thing. It's not what you're thinking. This is a reference to something. I said I would if you tell me how much it is. I have no idea how much it is. I haven't checked. Go onto the shop website. Retire? I probably should. But, like, I'm here. Twink calendar is so big. It's not an actual twink calendar, I swear. I promise you it's not an actual twink calendar. What we're talking about is the Dan and Phil 2026 fantasy calendar. They released a thing on their Patreon yesterday with the behind the scenes. So we called it the twink calendar. But yeah, I'll buy it for the bit. If you guys want me to buy it for the bit, I'll do it. I need a twink calendar. GoFundMe time. Let's set a new donation goal. Twink calendar goal. Took around 2 minutes and 30 to kill someone as John Doe when I have him level 9. They level 200 take so long to kill me that traps start despawning. What does that say? That says everything you need to know. Need a twink calendar? Twink calendar low keepy. Oh, you guys are funny. I love it. We want twink. I fucking love my audience, man. You are all amazing. Thank you for this absolute nonsense. You're the best. I like how nobody questioned it. We all just went with it. Oh, a bear calendar? Maybe. I bought my mum a calendar. Not a twink calendar. But I have purchased my mother a calendar for 2026. I saw it and I was like, that's my mother. So I got it. Everyone's laughing except the people in the basement. What are you implying? Are you implying that... Are you implying that I have, like, twigs in my basement? I do not have twigs in my basement! Oh my god, I'm screenshotting this fucking chat. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a good angle. You guys are so fucking funny. I'm dead. Your audience are the twins in the basement. Yeah, that would make sense, to be fair. An angle. Taking long like I'm new to this life, I just want to play. That's fair enough. We're kind of crazy. Welcome to Crazyville. But yeah, honestly, if you stick around later in the stream, you're probably going to get more opportunity to get into the game. We will shuffle servers again soon, because we're getting close to the mark for that. So if you wanna stick to, like, that sort of stuff, I'll hop soon. Deal with the guy, all talk. It took longer to kill me on 2 killers we played. Oh goodness. I'll buy the calendar. Who wants, you know what, 7K special, it's me reviewing the calendar. would you guys want that as a video? Oh, if I fucking buy it, like... No one said hi. Oh, did I miss you? Hi, Tiger Cheese Balls. Waiting to get in for 40 minutes. Don't worry. I will do, I'll do a hop after this one. Sorry, Tiger Cheese Balls. I was too focused on the twinks. You guys are so fucking funny. I love it. See, this is the community I'm creating for myself. But yeah, I'll hop after, this round, don't you worry. I need to clear my throat. I'm realizing how raspy I sound right now. 2 times funnier. Why not a reset? I can't reset the server. I'm not like an admin. I'll just go and find another server with like 1 player in it and just hop on there. Europe servers are starting to clear out now, so I've got more of an opportunity to kind of get a pretty dead server. Stop, the twinks are getting to you. Stop. Stop it, I'm not Jojo Siwa. You did not. What we mean by reset is the same as server hop. Yeah, I'm gonna server hop. Sir. Oh no. Yes. Hello. What have I done? Guess who can stop the Z server? I don't... Admin Nolly. Yo! Yo! Genius! I don't have admin Nolly, I don't think. Kick everyone that's in the server. I can't kick people. I don't have admin. I'm not an admin. I'm literally just a content creator. I'm not even technically a proper content creator. My channel's too small to be counted as a proper like content creator for Forsaken. I'm a baby. Hello. Are you spraying my hair? Are you putting hairspray in my hair? Thank you, thank you. Private server. This isn't a private server, it's a public server. I don't play in privates because I don't want people to come in and abuse dev killers and stunlock people again. It's been something we've unfortunately experienced quite frequently, so just to kind of prevent that unfairness and stuff, just, you know, make sure people can't, like, spoil it for us, we tend to stick to publics. We've tried a couple of different private servers, but it's been a bit of a mixed bag sometimes. Because we've had to kick loads of people and stuff like that. Oh, it's air freshener, not hairspray. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I need Febrezing? Please don't cover me in Febreze. I don't want to be Febrezed. Mafioso cosplay with your bunnies. I could. That'd be quite funny. Shall I do that? Should we make that a 10k sub special? If I ever hit 10k, I'll do a Mafioso cosplay. That'd be quite funny. Bop. I mean, if you guys want to try a private, I'm not opposed to it. I worry, obviously, that, you know, people showing up might lead to dev killer issues. But if we don't think that's going to occur, then, I mean, I'm more than happy to give it a go. I will host a poll, actually. If I can get to a corner where I'm going to be safe, I'll host a poll real quick. Okay. No! There we go. That should go through the chat. If that doesn't pop up, let me know. They're jumping you. Yeah, they must have heard me say, I'll pop and do a poll real quick. Because they are... What's the word? They came straight for me. What's the date today? 28th. Right, guys. Just watching the stream, that's more than okay. You guys are more than welcome to just come and watch the stream for the stream. I try to make it entertaining so that you don't have to join the game to have fun. But, you know. Do you want to know what I primarily play on? Go for it. I often play on PC, but you will catch me sometimes with a controller, especially if I'm playing something like Treppy. Most of your subscribers are up to 13. I would hope not. I would really hope not, because, like, my content is definitely, like, 13 and over. In fact, most of my content is, like, more so, like, advisory, like, as long as you, you know, you kind of know what you're going into, then, you know, you can be here. Because I swear like a sailor. 15-year-old MacBook, that's gotta sound like a jet engine. Oh my god. That MacBook's almost as old as I am. Can't join private? Oh. See, this is why I struggle with, like, deciding on, like, private servers versus public servers, because it's gonna be, like, a bit of an issue. Because I know certain people on console can't join. And it just causes a lot of issues with it. Trying to play Forsaken on an iPad. iPad's so confusing. Like, my brother plays on an iPad and it just confuses the life out of me. I struggle with, like, mobile controls. So, yeah. It's certainly interesting. Right, I will get... But no, I don't have the dexterity for iPad. I don't know how people do it. I'm gonna be real, like, I don't know how you do it, because I can't. Right, okay, let's, wait for this round to end. There we go. Right. Yes, okay, let's see. We'll do private servers. Let me quickly hop out of here and hop into my private server. Does anybody need... if you guys need adding, you're gonna have to drop me the username of the account you want adding. Because I will need that, obviously. Let me regenerate my private server link so people can't just randomly join. Private server. There you go. Bop. There should be the link. If you guys want adding, give me usernames and send a request, and I will make sure to add those in. And that way I can also, like, kick people every so often to get you in the server more frequently. Let me have a look. Please make sure you're sending the usernames rather than display names as well. Because, obviously, they can be quite different. Hopping off. No worries, thanks for showing up. I hope you enjoyed your 1 hour and God knows how many minutes of chaos. Oh my goodness, hello. Don't have permission to join, that is something to do with your Roblox settings. My private servers are public. Check your Roblox privacy settings. It's something in visibility, I think. Right, usernames. Let's have a look. This is not your username, it's a display name, but I can see you here, so I will grab that. Never mind, I just disappeared. Who else have we got? I see the Beans account. Beans. 6. I'll accept that one. What else have we got? So we have, I see... that AAA account was here a second ago. Where'd that go? I don't see it. Hold on. Bear with me. I'm trying my best. One sec. I'll actually send myself back to lobby quickly, because I'm gonna have to AFK for this. Someone's using... Oh, this is gonna be our first issue. Is KJ a specific skin? What does that do? I don't know, sorry, obviously. Right, let's have a look, see what I can see on here for people's usernames. What does the KJ thing do? Right. I am looking at usernames here. I don't see anyone. Bear with me. I'm having a bit of an issue with Roblox again. Ah, I see that. 1, 2, 3. That. 2 of those. And then we're looking at this and this. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to get usernames sorted. Just bear with me because Roblox is having a bit of an issue with it. I don't know why it does this to me. I get so many friend requests on like a daily basis that I have a bit of trouble with obviously dealing with those. Okay, I got that account there. What else am I looking at? I have to refresh the page every time I accept somebody's request because Roblox bugs out. Okay, we got this one. Oh, it's gone again. Where's it go? Sorry, just bear with me a second, please. I won't be too much longer. That one, that. Yep, okay. Okay, so the ones that I'm not seeing on my list are... There's a couple of different ones. I'm not seeing this Lewis account. Lewis. 50 more HP. Dev skin knockdown. Right, okay, who am I kicking then? I don't mind yourself skins. If you want to play guest yourself, that's like not a problem. Sent a request. Let me have a look. I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing this. I've seen the Stormin account. So the ones I've got so far. Beans, AAANAJJE6, Stormin 55, Jaden 23558. Am I missing any more? I couldn't find an account called Lewis something in the requests. Usernames, what are the usernames? Have we got any more for any more? If you guys make sure to drop a friend request, obviously, because I can't find you in my request list without having... Pursuer, I think I saw that one, hold on. Somewhere in here. I genuinely have like 500 unread friend requests. The private server is full, but I can like clear the list out all the time. My Roblox username is in the pin at the top. It should be up there. It's decision. What are we looking at? It's display names. Yeah, I can't do display names. I need to look at usernames. Because obviously, there's a couple of different users. I'm looking through. Change settings. I'm sorry, I don't really know what to do with that one. I've been trying my best to kind of manage through all this kind of stuff, but I genuinely don't know how to fix it. How many people are here? I'm not sure, actually. There's quite a lot. Ah, I see that account here. Underscore 93813. There we go, I've got that one. The alt one with the underscore in it. I'm seeing a Pursuer account, but that's not the same username as what you're telling me. This one's called, like VS Tigger. A new bunny pic? Oh yeah, sure, hold on. I'll see what I've got in my camera roll. Oh, here we go. This is in the Christmas spirit, isn't it? Here you go. Right. 6 PM update. Yeah, that's midnight for me, so I'm kind of like staying up for that. How many people are here? Probably a lot of people. It tells me 3 viewers currently, but I honestly doubt that. I've sent a lot of the requests through. If you sent a request and I haven't got it yet, let me know and I can deal with that on my end. I'll make sure to take usernames that you're sending me. So I think we'll do about 4 rounds. Ah, Live God. I can see that one. Yeah, here you go. I can do Live God. There you go. And then I'll head into the game. But yeah, I'll probably do every 3 or 4 rounds as a kind of kick system so I can shuffle people through. I'm only going to stick in private servers for a little bit of time though. No cooldown. What am I looking at? What have we got in terms of players? These are all fine. These are all just guest players. There should be cooldowns. If there's not cooldowns, let me know and I'll fix that. Yeah, no, those are all off. Scared of jobs? No, I'm not scared of jobs. I don't work, or anything, though, because I have illnesses. This account, let me look for that account then. Obviously, I can't look for too many accounts while I'm playing, but if I do see it on the list as I kind of like refresh every once in a while, I will add it. Friendly fire? You guys want friendly fire? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, do you- okay. Give me a yes or no in the chat if you want, friendly fire and or, like, other killer stuff. Like, what do you want me to keep it as a normal server, or do we want, like, friendly fire in that? Evil pumpkins in my room! Help! We do not need friendly fire. 2 killers. See, can you see this message? Yes, I can. I can see your messages. There's not going to be any hidden messages unless you've violated enough chat rules for me to ban you. Which I don't think you have. Free-for-all killers. Do we want free-for-all killers or... Okay, let me, anything else would break the game, probably. I'm hoping that the people in the game will, like, vote in the chat. We could alternatively also do, like, 2 killers. Free-for-all killers, double trouble. I will get that username in a minute. Don't do no cooldowns. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. That's very silly. One sec, let me... Yeah, please don't spam your usernames in the chat, because the only thing that's gonna do is get you timed out, so I won't be able to, deal with your, like, thing. Because when you're timed out, it just deletes your messages, so... Try not to do that, because your messages will just get wiped and I won't see it. Do I look like a guest skin? Probably. Why? Are you not a guest? You are a guest. Is this an actual, like, outfit of yours? That's cool. Oh, made it myself. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. The evil duck's in my room. Can't join. If you guys bear with me when I'm not in game, I can go through and add more people. Obviously, you don't need to add if you just use the link. I will repost that link real quick. But should you need to actually add, you can use that link. I can pop that on the Twitch side as well. I don't think there's anybody on the Twitch side though. I haven't seen anybody. Right, I'm dead. Let me go through. Usernames. What are we looking at? There's a couple I haven't been able to find. I can see this one here. I know this was one that was asked for. Right, okay, we got the Chosen One Unleashed. That is one. I already did your account. You are Jaden23558. You gave me the wrong name, you gave me the display name, but I managed to find you. Liveguard? I did Liveguard. Liveguard's on my list. You just need to refresh the page if that's the case. Pursuer 3000 isn't on here. Is that your, is that your proper username or is that your display name? Because I need the one with the @ symbol to be able to find you, because I got like 7 different people with that kind of display name. I don't think you can see my messages. I already said I can see your messages. I'm just obviously seeing the chat absolutely move. I ain't gonna play that. There's no point about, like, sending a username if you're not gonna play, because, I actually take notes and remove them all as I kinda go through, but it is possible that, like... Yeah, if you want to join at any point. Don't leave me here! Do you want the link over in Twitch? I can pop it up in Twitch if you want. What do we have? I'm not seeing the Zoya one. Are you guys making sure you're sending the friend request over to me? Survivor free-for-all? Okay, sure. Right, I presume we're gonna do free-for-all. So I will send us into that. Let me quickly find the button that lets me do all survivors. Right, go crazy. Oh. I think that broke. I think that broke. Hold on.
Welcome, Gunther, to the end.
Who was that Nolly? Oh right, it's gonna end it. If I... Right, I'll have to turn timer off for that one then. Okay, right, let me go and do that. Sent name. Oh, yeah, no, your messages with your username aren't coming through. You must be triggering the auto mod. Survivorify me. Okay, hold on. Right, okay. Everyone killer. No, I'm on my way to come and slowly kill you. Wait, so does that actually mean that, like, these will trigger? Oh, it doesn't. That's sad. Right, you know what we'll do instead? Is we'll try this. We'll do this instead, since it won't let me kill everyone with abilities. Doing privates? Yeah, we're trying to experiment with privates, but obviously we've had a bit of an issue where, we can't obviously get... okay, hang on, let me get this missed, That's not going. Hello, new here. Welcome in. Tesco meal deal. What an absolute peak username. I love that. You're stuck in the void. Oh god, hang on. I don't think I can fix that for you. Hold on. This is crazy. This is such a mad, like... Nolly's bleeding and wants help. Wait, what is happening? So basically I slapped everyone onto the killer side and put, like, a little crazy killer thing going on. But, I found an absolute disaster has occurred. My mum is kinda homeless. No, please! I've got so much to live for, don't gashing wound me. I don't deserve this. Sending my user. I've seen your user. Is it the one with the 2 on the end? I'm not seeing it in the chat. I think you're triggering the auto mod because Nightbot must be getting it. If not, if one of my mods is in chat, then I will get them to look into it for you. The server will auto turn itself off, so I don't need to worry about that. But if it's not working or anything, let me know. You're more than welcome to stay on it solo. I'm not fussed. 3 ads. Oh god. Why you all hate me so much? Chomp. Says I don't have permissions, that's to do with your Roblox settings. What you're gonna need to do is you're gonna need to go to Roblox, like, and go to, I think it's something like visibility and privacy settings, and then you need to, obviously, go and allow yourself to join private servers, because, especially if your account's underage, that's gonna be an issue that you'll experience quite frequently. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, it's in the bio of the video. Do you British say- No, we don't say that. That is, like, next level, like, crazy. Where the hell did you get that idea from? My god, guys, chill! You're an idiot. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Right, Tiger Cheese- yeah, okay. You were getting auto-modded before, because that's come through to me. I will grab that now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd seen you on here, but I didn't see you in the chat posting your name, so I was kind of confused on that one. Underscore 16, I'll add that one real quick. I'm also seeing Tiger Cheese Ball too, don't worry, I'll get that for you. Tiger Cheese Ball 2. What else are we looking for? Tesco Mule Deal. I seen you as a display name. Let me grab your proper username on my list and I can, Okay, got you. Who else have we got? I'm not seeing a Phoenix Flame. I think you probably haven't sent a request. Make sure to do that. If not, then you're probably listing off a display name. I am seeing Tyler James. Let me grab that one. 009977. There we go. Got that one. Who else have we got? Sent you the track. Oh, hell yeah. Let me go and have a look. Alexandrolov. Yeah, I got that. Reset the private servers. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that in a couple of rounds. I kind of said that was the plan. But obviously, I know loads of people are randomly popping up. I don't know where you guys are coming from. It's crazy. I never have, like, this many people in here. I'm used to having, like, 3 people. So it's really funny to me. But yeah, if you guys want adding, this is probably now the time to do it, because I'll set it back to kind of like a normal round next round. This was on my recommended. Oh, really? No way. I didn't think I would make it to the recommended. Obviously, I'm quite like a small channel, so that's insane. Waiting for people to leave. Yeah, so we will kind of reset the server once this kind of round is done, I think, or the next one. So it's going to be a case of shuffling that around. These guys are... Oh, it's off. Oh, yeah, my bad. Getting picked up by the algo. That's insane. I know, the algorithm's like hated me for like the past year. I've been doing Forsaken content for a long time. So for the algorithm to finally like appear and like show me some love is... I love it. I'm glad. A new bunny photo? Yeah, let me see what I've got. I have this one with the 2 of them. Here you go. Hold on. Shrink it down to size. Do not be fooled, they are gluttonous creatures. But yeah, bunnies? Yeah, there's 2 of them. They're idiots. 2 peas in a pod in that sense, absolutely. I'm not Veronica. There's so many differences. For 1, my head isn't a TV. 2, I'm not a woman, Veronica is. 3, I don't even know. Why the hell do you have the same ring as my dad? I got a bunch of rings from Amazon. I always like kind of swap them out. But yeah, you can genuinely just like pop to Amazon and search like men's rings and you'll probably find like half of my jewelry. Welcome to Bunny Stream with Forsaken gameplay in the background. How you doing? I'm okay. I'm a little sick right now, but I'm so caffeinated that like... I'm starting not to feel it. It's great. Private server link, there you go. Veronica's... I'm not sure what Veronica's specific friend is. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, my audience is absolutely outstanding. You guys are funny as hell. I love it. I got the Phoenix, Flame account. I got Tyler James, I got Alexandrolov, Tiger Cheese Bowl, Louis Medina, something like that. Couple of usernames there, but I'll do a kick haul in the next round, so, yep. Okay, let me see this. What have you, what is this here? This is a link from Sprag. Ooh, oh, this is fun. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is peak. That's fun. What do you use to compose? Yeah, it's possible that it could just be inspired. I'm not necessarily worried about it because it is like an upload onto like their own like channel. But it seems it could be. Yeah, I'm not worried about it taking me down if they've got it on their channel without any issue. Look at the views! Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. You kidding? Holy fuck! Oh my god. 30? Whoa, 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 what? Wait, when did that happen? Wait, what? You kidding me? What? Where have you guys got 40? What? 44? No way. That's impossible. No. We usually never exceed like 20. When was it 44? My god. What? 37? It says like 30 on my end. 36? What the hell? Where are you guys coming from? What? Holy shit. There's never this many people here. Hi, guys! Oh my god. I am so used to having like tiny streams, I don't really know what to say. Hello! Welcome to Crazyville. Am I in a private server? Yes, I am. I can drop the link in chat again if you'd like. I've been going through and adding a couple of people as well. But, we will probably shuffle back to public servers again soon. I'll end up kicking everyone after these guys end up, you know, fighting to the death. But, my god. I am speechless. That is a new record. 39. What? $39. Oh my god. Fall asleep midstream. I won't. I promise you. I'm okay. I am so shocked. You guys... Thank you so much for showing up. I'm glad you guys are enjoying, like, the streams. That is insane. Oh my god. You guys are absolutely insane. Are you a dev? No. No, god, no. I'm not a dev or anything. I'm just a random person on the internet. I just do videos and goof around and have fun. Yeah, they them. As well, yeah. Tiger and Cheeseball's my goat. You're an apple, stop screaming in agony. My god. I need home. You guys are brain rotted. You guys are something else. But yeah, no, I'm so, like, flawed. Who do we think's gonna win? I'm realizing we're on, like, last man standing between these two now. Who do you think's gonna get it? What do I think about the new update? So, I don't know too much about the update, but I've heard that it's possible that it's not gonna be just a skin, but rather a killer. I'm not sure if that's specific. Oh, GG's! Well done, well done. Well done, congrats. Right, force round end, force intermission end, just put the timer back on. It's not a killer? Oh, that's okay. Right, let's put the timer on. And we'll set friendly fire off. And then we can force round end towards intermission end. Ah, I seem to have accidentally broken the timer. I might have to reset the server. Right, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write down the names of everyone in the server at the minute. I'm gonna take a screenshot. End the round. I hit end round. I hit end force round end. And force intermission end. They won't work. So what I'll do is I'll reset the server. You didn't break it? Oh, right, okay. So if I turn that off and then do that. It's easy to fix. How do I fix it? Gotta go. No worries, thanks for showing up. I'm glad that you know, came along and you had fun. Disable timer, I turned it off. I've done that, look. Yeah, the server's gotta go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all the usernames of people here. I know that person, somebody did leave. I can always go back in the VOD and grab that though. Right, I've got those names, so if these guys rejoin again, I can just kick them out instead. So I'll reset the server, make sure I get in first, and then, obviously I'll distribute a new link. So I'll regenerate the link, I will do that, I will shut it down. And join myself, obviously. And then I'll give you guys the link as well. Yeah, if you want adding, you gotta send a friend request to my account and then let me know what kind of name I'm adding. Right, okay, let's see. So the new link is gonna be... this one. Right, let me pull up my list of people to kick. Right, okay. So we have... kick. We've got Jasper to kick. We've got, this person was there before. Let's get rid of them. Who else have we got that was here before? I think we're okay with all of those names. Yeah, we seem to be okay. Yeah, there we go. Those are all new people. How does one break the timer? It's me. You guys forget I'm really good at breaking everything. It's me, Tesco Meal Deal. The real question is, what are you getting in that meal deal? 9 in line. Okay, usernames for me to add. You guys Give me those quickly. Okay, so as I die or I fall victim to the end of round, let me know your usernames again, and I will try my best to, you know, go and make those find their way into my account. Make sure to send a friend request to the username at the top of the chats on both platforms. It's always pinned up there. So you will find it. If you find that, like, obviously, there's an issue of some form, let me know. But yeah, give me the username and I will try my best to, obviously, fix it. And add people as I go. Remember to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Yeah, you guys should totally like the stream. You can also subscribe to keep up with the content. I stream every single Friday, so this isn't something like rare or new. I accept people's friend requests for the duration of the streams as well, so that they can have an easier time getting in. But obviously, you know, I try my best to kind of accommodate for things like this. But yeah, I will try my best to get people sorted out when I can. If we experience any problems, then I can't do searching because obviously I'm trying to handle so many different usernames at once. Make sure to just send a request to my account and I will pull up the connection page. Did you try to stun Raging Pace? They didn't start Raging Pace until I'd already pressed the button. Daily reminder to go and join the Discord server, we have more bunny pics. That is very true. My mum will often go into the Discord and post bunny photos. So if you want bunny photos, that is the place to be. I do also, like, you know, post a bunch of stuff about, like, content and stuff, but the bunny photos are arguably the best bit. You know, look at those flopping floppers. They've got floppy ears. Did you know that sometimes bunnies will try and hold their ears up because they don't realize they're supposed to flop? That's a very funny, like, thing. But yeah, no, as I kind of go, I will be taking, like, usernames down, and I'll be noting them, so you guys can, obviously I'll kick pretty, frequently to try and get people, you know, a space in the server. We will eventually move back to public servers, though. That is my main, like, location for, like, playing, Forsaken. But yeah, I do these streams every Friday. So if you guys are, like, somebody that really enjoys, like, Forsaken content, then, you know, I'm here every single week doing the exact same thing. Talking my head off and, being a public nuisance, quite frankly. Surprised I haven't broken YouTube yet, to be fair. Aha. Bop. 5 in line. 5 minutes running around. Can you do 10 push-ups in 10 seconds? No, I cannot. I'm disabled. I have a condition called postural static tachycardia syndrome. I am a wheelchair user. But, so I can't do push-ups. My legs do work, but, I have trouble trying to navigate for long because my illness is a nerve thing, and it makes my, my heart go really crazy. My bad. No, it's nothing at all. I just explain myself, because I know people get quite confused. Do it with your mind, trust. My bad. Gotta pull a Charles Xavier over here. Man, you know, can I get that trade, please? Like, they can have my legs. Can I have the psychic? Please, I want the Charles Xavier mindset. I'm trying my best to help this, like, guest. There you go. Go, 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 go. You got it. What level's my 2-time? Probably around 50 something. But yeah, I am British, so my regions are gonna be usually Europe, but you might end up in something, like, close. So usually anywhere from Germany to Paris, Netherlands, or London, UK. But it is possible we'll end up a little bit further out, so I try not to aim for anywhere like Asia, because Asia will lag me out. Oh man. Neighbours, hell yeah. Are you like Netherlands or something? Or like Germany? That sort of way. German, yeah, you're like just over the pond. Thought VIP servers are over. No, not quite yet. We had a bit of an issue with them. But, they should be eventually, like, quite open. So we will go back to public servers, because public servers are like my, favorite kind of zone. South African? Hell yeah. Oh, what's, do you speak Afrikaans? Afrikaans was really confusing. I remember, like, seeing it once or twice before, and it confused the life out of me. I'm cooked. I'm always cooked. That's nothing new. I'm not good at this. I had a classmate who was South African. Back when I was in college. The only tea drinker. I don't even drink tea. I'm a caffeine addict. Okay, right. Yes, give me usernames and I'll try and get through as many as I can really quick. Top 5 oral farmer, I see you there. I've got that one. I can see... Who else have we got? Bacon Coo. _65. I have got so many names on this list right now. I actually have almost a full page. Okay, right. Coffee drinker. I don't drink coffee either. I am 100% pure monster drinker. AJ. Let me see if I can see that one real quick, because that's a tiny one. I'm not seeing that on here. I'll give it a reboot. Look in DMs. Yes, boss. Give me a second. Never drop into the hole on the right. That is a fair point. Yes, you are right, Fidek. I'm stupid. Okay. AJ7231. I need to hire someone to start adding people for me. Oh, hi guys. Using chat or alt. It's whatever you want. New bunny pick? Yeah, after this round. So, the only monster drinker I like. White monster's okay. I'm a big fan of the peach one. The one with the butterflies. Crouch dagger for distance. There you go. But yeah, if you guys, like, bear with me, I'll try and get names sorted as I go. New bunny pick, let me see what I've got. I don't have too many on this PC. Most of the bunny photos are on my phone, but... Oh, you can have the argument dinner, incident. This was actually breakfast, I think. Added onto the list. There is a private server link you can just join if you're on PC, but I feel like a lot of people are, unable to do that, which is why I kind of hate, private servers, but, the link, I'll paste the link again. But I'm adding a lot of people because I think a lot of people are on mobile or something. I'm on PC. Yeah, you can sit in the queue. I kind of I'll be kicking again after this round. So, you know, hopefully it won't be too long. But I'm trying my best to manage all this at the minute. It's insane. But yeah, those two are, what happened there was Remy was, eating, but he'd messed up. He'd annoyed her in some way. So she was like, you know what, I'm gonna sit on your breakfast. Good luck eating this. And then she just sat and loafed. Hello, my new subscriber. Oh, welcome in! I've noticed a lot of people showing up today that are new. It's lovely to see new faces. I love it. Welcome in, you know, welcome to Crazy Bill. Bunnies, yeah, I always post bunny photos in the Discord. The Discord is so sick of me. I need to make a bunny ping, I'm not gonna lie. I actually might put that on my to-do list. Where's my to-do list? I've got so many pieces of paper right now. This is why I use my iPad for most notes. To-do list. Right, bunny ping. There we go. Level am I on 2 times? Something like 50. I switch between a lot of different, characters all the time, so I never really stick to something enough to milestone. W pick next. I mean, I have loads of bunny photos. These two are mine. Well, my mum's rabbits. Technically, they're my siblings. Right, okay, let me hit, this button. So that some other people can get in. If you guys want to slap some usernames over real quick, I will try my best to get through those as I can. Right. I've nearly filled an entire page. I might have to swap over to the other side. I'm seeing that one there. Alright, I've got that one. So I got Abood something. I'm looking at lone. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a wing. I was like, what the hell is flying on my screen? Let me have. I'm looking at. I'm not seeing lone something right now. B Stacy. I see B Stacy. I'll grab that. $1107. Okay. What else can I see on here? Gonna get some tea. No worries. Arabic names can be quite confusing. Yeah, Arabic is completely. It's written the other way, isn't it? As far as I'm aware. So Arabic is written right to left instead of left to right. But yeah, it's Arabic can certainly like confuse me as someone that's very like English brained. My brain works in English and English only, I'm afraid. I try my best to understand various things, but obviously, yeah, I'm not very good. I got English and about that. That's it, really. Oh, wow, one hit dead. Leaving me joints is a bug where you can't move. Yeah, I noticed that. If you tell me that, though, I can just hit the turn into survivor button. But yeah, I can kick people as they kind of get in. 3 hours, yeah, I'm hoping to try get in, stay up until that update. I'm gonna move us back to public servers in a bit though, so. Yeah, if you guys want adding, now's the time to give me usernames really. I'm seeing Mr. Redshot, I can get that for you. Mr. Redshot 2, there we go, I got that one for you. Any more for any more? Gotta go, no worries, thanks for showing up, I hope you had fun, and I will see you on Tuesday. You're famous! I'm not famous, I promise you I'm really not. Lone Chipmunk 12, did you send a friend request from that account? I'm not seeing it in the thingy. I can keep refreshing, hoping it pops up, but I'm mainly just seeing like a couple different people. Yeah, Lone Chipmunk's one I haven't seen. Did you send the request over? My biggest stream record? There's no way. Holy shit! Oh my god, we did! You know, funnily enough, Tiger Cheese Balls, I actually have mod apps out right now in the Discord if you wanna... Yeah, we got, put in Lone, I'll have a look, see what pops up. I'm not seeing it in the thing though, just make sure you've sent the request over to like my account and I'll be able to see it from there. If you sent one before, you might have to unsend and resend. It's 32, that's still insane for someone like me. I'm obviously like a really small channel, being someone that's like hated by the YouTube algo. So it's so cool to see like so many people interested in what I do. VIP killers and no, so we don't want any VIP stuff. Just wanted to see what's up. Well, I hope you're enjoying, you know? I'm here to yap, I'm here to have a good time. We do a lot of like public stuff, but I guess we're in private service for today. A lot of people have asked for that, so I'm kind of working as best as I can. VIP skins are allowed as long as they don't do anything, like, impactful to the game. So if you're, like, playing as someone that can, like, stun lock, then obviously that's going to be an issue. Oh my god, there's so many people in the Discord too. Holy shit, hold on, I'm gonna try and see if I can say hi to everyone. Oh my god. There's so many people, what the hell? Oh, this is kind of overwhelming. I'm not a bot! Jasper, I can see your messages in my Discord. I can see what you say about me. Hold on, what else have we got? This person, let me say hi to... This person, hold on, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to say hi. I'm seeing so many people. Oh my god, this is like, crazy. Oh, that's a... Ah, right, okay. They have it in, plain text there. I'm typing! What? Ah! My god, Jasper, you're so cruel. Hello. ADHD's going well. Oh, I'm so, like, everywhere right now. I will be sipping on this caffeine like crazy. Just greet the whole server. I say hi to everyone that comes in. Obviously, it's a little bit kind of crazy sometimes because I'm struggle, obviously, to do my best at, like, saying hi. The link, hold on, I got you. We're probably gonna move back to public soon, so you might not end up getting in. But, you're welcome to kind of give it a go. You see, running a private server is really overwhelming. So I'm trying my best to kind of keep it back to public soon. But, it is really overwhelming for me trying to do it. It won't let you open it. You should be able to just join off my profile then. Oh, the mod link? The mod app link? Okay, let me look into that real quick for you. Stream mod apps. Yeah, it opens on my alt. It could be a case of, you might need to log into Google. Sometimes it wants you to log in just to make sure that you're not a bot. Oh no, how are you doing? Oh, hey, welcome in. After this one I will kick everyone again, probably, yeah. We've done a couple of different rounds and I'm trying my best to manage it all. It's getting really crazy really quickly. Oh my god, no, wait, what? Holy... I'm sat here with a notebook, like viciously scribbling people's usernames down so I can, like, make sure that I clean my list out later. Because I want everyone to be able to get, like, an equal chance to get in the game. But obviously I keep my friend list to, like, friends because it gets really, like, overwhelming for me if I don't. But, like, oh my god. Where are you all coming from? Hello! Hi guys! Welcome... Okie dokes, right, I will clean this server out again. Make sure that everyone who's kind of in here, gets sort of like, a bit of a chance to get back in. Or should we leave it for one, we'll leave it for one more round on this server, and then we'll, shuffle it round again. And we'll keep going. Can we do a killer free-for-all? Killer free-for-alls take quite a while. What I might do instead is I might give the killer, a buff and then give all of us, like, weaponry. That might be fun. Give everyone who wants a gun. And then, who is the killer again? I think it was, something something. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, no. Goodness Christ. My position line is one. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like a game mode private servers. There is. I'm doing a couple of different bits. I'm only sticking around in private servers for a little bit more though, because I'm not a huge fan and it's getting really hard to manage it. There's so many people here. I got too silly. Okay, right, let me hit this. And some new people should be able to get in. This will probably be the last lot of like people we let in. Obviously. If we have some issues with it, then we'll just, you know, shuffle and stuff. But we will end up going to public servers again because this is really overwhelming and tiring for me now. There's so many of you. I don't know where you all came from. It's insane. Kick the people that were already in the server. Yeah, who were those? I actually cannot remember. Let me quickly go and backclip. Sonic was. What user is that? Is that the AMX person? Okay. I feel so Sigma, oh my god. Oh no, no, no. But yeah, no. I try my best to kind of balance who can get in and so on and so forth, but obviously it's a little bit difficult with so many people. I don't know what you're all coming from and it's kind of scary. I try my best, I promise. I'm really trying here. This is why I'm hosting mod applications right now, because I am struggling to like manage things on my own. And I don't think I have any mods like in chat right now. What level am I on 2-time? I think I answered this before, but I'm like 50 something. I don't know the exact number because, yeah. Am I supposed to be moderating? Not necessarily, but like, I'm kind of struggling to manage everything at once. I've had a couple of instances. We have the viewer links feed us. Also, I've kept in 10 and give the killer speed 10. Oh god, no. Cool stream will hop back on. No worries, thanks for tuning in. I should still be here when the update drops. It should be dropping around midnight. Hire you as mod. I might think about it, Jasper. You put an application in. Didn't you actually already put one in? What am I listening to? I'm listening. I'm new for real. Me too. You put it, yeah, I was gonna say I could have sworn I'd seen one from you, so I will make sure to oh, right, okay. I probably will accept it. There's not like much that's gonna be necessarily like super in terms of requirements. The old Mafioso, I'm not like a massive fan of the new like voice lines, but yet again, how long will I be streaming? I'm hoping to go until about midnight, which is when the update drops for me. But it is possible that I might end up ending sooner if I'm not feeling very well. I didn't realize they were a 1337 because I was like, oh my god. What's special about you that nobody else has? And I put Jasper Dance. You know what? You're so getting hired for that one. You are the entertainment of the group. Hit them with the sneaky 2 killers. Oh, you're right. Hold on. That's smart. That's smart. I got you. I think they should give me Beefioso, in which I just am a bee that's running a mafia, and I'm just screaming the voice lines with like the most like hoarse voice you ever heard. Just straight up like my sick voice. Recording voice lines while my throat is shredded. Let me do it. I'm good at it, I swear. But yeah, no. It's a case of like 8 killers is far too much. We spent about ages like waiting for the free-for-all killer game to end. That took so long. Human shield, thank you. Thank you. Hey, hi, welcome in. Welcome back. Run, I'm okay. I'm okay. Forgot about you Forsaken Friday. It's okay. It's okay. I've been just chilling around here, doing some silly things, goofing around. There's loads of people here today. I don't know where they've all come from. It's kind of crazy. I'm a little scared. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to Crazyville. Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't home last Friday. It's okay. I'm not expecting you to come to, like, all the streams. 41. I know. Yeah, no. I don't know where they've all come from. It's kind of scary. I'm kind of scared. It's a little bit, like, too much pressure. What? The shout out? What shout out? Wait, what? Huh? What did I miss? Wait, did I miss something? Oh no, what did I miss? Ah! Ah, what'd I do? We're friendly and kind, yeah. I promise, we're friendly and... Is that a pirate outfit? Hell yeah. Oh, you guys are so... You guys are so nice. What the hell? Thank you all for showing up though. I really hope you're enjoying it. If there's something that I need to do to, like, make something different, if I need to start doing something to make it more entertaining for you, just let me know, because I am more than happy to, you know, kind of make adjustments. You guys are so nice, what the hell? Yeah, what time are we on? Do make more streams. I could do more streams. It's just dependent on, like, how my health treats me, obviously, because, I get a little, unwell after a while. Fire map. There's two of them! But yeah, I honestly probably could do more streams. I might start doing Sundays if people want Sundays. Cool streamers. Oh, you guys are so nice. What the hell? Just make sure we haven't got anybody to be naughty over here. Nope. Do you have one knee and on roller coasters? Do you go wee? I have two knees, but, you know, they certainly make crack noises, I'll tell you that much. So all you hear as I go up the stairs is just... Boom! Yeah, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I might be slightly cooked. Ah! I kind of accidentally cooked myself with that one. I'm barbecued. Capital B. Oh no! Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh goodness. Right, after this round, I probably I'm gonna shuffle us back to public servers just because, like, this is so scary. I'm scared. There's so many people. I don't know where you've all come from. What happened? What'd I miss? At here. Oh my god. As long as it doesn't do anything adjustment-wise, that's fine, but I think we're probably gonna shuffle out servers now anyway. We'll probably go back to public servers. I don't know, people are being nice to me for once. I like it. I'll take it. Because usually I got people being really mean to me. Being like, oh, they're an unk, they're old. We don't care about them, they're the rabbits. We're here for the rabbits, not them. Stuff like that. 2-time skins? I quite like the monitoring one, although it's broken right now. The Celeste one's quite fun, and I have the snowman as well, which is fun. I like those ones. But yeah, everyone killer and turn friendly firearm. We already did that. We love old people. Hell yeah. This is crazy. Another bunny fire. Oh my goodness. Let me see what I have. I'll see what I have. We have this one. This one's quite funny. 99% pure liquid. Cover the screen in bunnies? No! For the last round, okay, we'll do free-for-all. Fine, we'll do a free-for-all for the last round then. Yeah, we'll do it with strength though, because I'm not doing one that lasts for that long again. Okay, right. Let me set that up then. Let me figure out how I do it. So if I set that up to 10, and I just say enable friendly fire, and then I can set this up already to go to... strength 10. We'll just choose strength 10, see what happens there. We're gonna go back to public service soon. I'm not a huge fan of, obviously. There needs to be, the timer needs to go off, that's right. Let me quickly make sure to hit this again and then hit that and then hit that. There we go. So basically after this we will shuffle back to public servers, just because managing private servers is just so difficult that I'm like having a lot of trouble with it. Gravity Falls I haven't seen actually. It's a bit late to change your killer. I gave like plenty of notice in the like lobby. I would have to send you back to lobby and then spawn you back in and you come back on full health. It would be more like inconvenience than it's worth. I'm not smart enough for private servers, no. I'm not. I can't do it. I genuinely can't manage them. I haven't seen Gravity Falls. I've been meaning to watch it, but obviously like I'm very busy. It's been, like, obviously very difficult at the minute with me, like, struggling with various bits and pieces. So, you know, I haven't got around to it. I'm in the middle of, like, 3 different shows. Oh, wait, what? How do they have... what? How did they get that? Hello! Welcome to the absolute chaosness. Oh, right, dev killers, I see. I didn't realize, my bad. That's like... See, this is another reason why I find private servers so difficult. That's why we're moving back to publics. Yeah, I don't have, like, the ability to manage it. It's, like, incredibly, like, frustrating more than anything. It just kind of hurts my head. Like, I got, like, a serious, like, headache. Why is one suit? I think that's another skin that they have. On PlayStation? Yeah, I'll go back to public servers and then I'll start, like, managing stuff like that again. As soon as I'm finished with this. Revived? What username is it? Because I don't know. I can't exactly just, like... Okay, hold on then. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. I hope that doesn't break it. Okay, that didn't break it, we're fine. But yeah, no, I'm having some serious trouble with, like, trying to... Oh. Oh no. Let me slot that. like, pop that back on. Undertale, I haven't played Undertale. I've been meaning to do it, but obviously I'm, like, so brain dead at the minute. Yeah, so, if you guys are on, like, console or something, just send the usernames in the chat, make sure you send the friend request. If you give me the name that I'm adding, the proper username, I can deal with that right now, while, obviously I'm dead and I'm waiting for these guys to finish up. I need the proper username, not the display name, though, because I've got, like... People will be like, oh, my display name's Cool Kid. There is, like, 7 Cool Kids in this first page of friend list. Like, friend requests, so... yeah, okay, let's see that one. 54. There we go. I will add that one. There we go. My username is pinned on the top on both platforms, so it should be in a white box on YouTube, and it is in a theme-specific color box on Twitch. The joins will be on everyone, so if you're not on, like, console, you won't have to add. It's purely just console players that will need to add. Check DMs, I have something funny. Oh god, what have I done? What is that? I have no words. Hold on. Why is this so small? What is this? What is this photo? That's great. Infinite money. Back real quick. Next live, I always do 6 PM GMT. There is a thing in, the Discord. There's an event you can follow if you want to keep up with it. But yeah. My goodness. I am fighting demons today. Oh my god. But yeah, there's events in the Discord you can follow for, that sort of stuff. Let me start that on again for you guys. A special game. I said a special game for, the thing. Okay, Spider-Man 1. I have seen that before. Yeah, it is. Hold on, let me refresh this page. I'm fighting demons to try and get, all these, like, usernames written down. But yeah, you don't need to add unless you're literally, like, on console at this point. So it's gonna be a case of... Yeah, because I'll be in public servers, so you'll just, like, literally be joining off my profile. Obviously, I will be shuffling servers quite frequently, because there are so many of you here today. I don't know where you've come from. It's impressive, actually. I'm surprised that I'm entertaining this many people. Like, I'm sort of floored, really. I'll cover a wall. Yeah, get out my walls, man. This is the best birthday. Oh, happy birthday. See you on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday. But yeah, you guys don't need to send a request unless you're literally on Xbox, because you can just open my Roblox. Read chat message. Where am I looking? Scroll up. It's impossible for admin to die. They're not alive. I'm gonna be, in terms of friend requests, as soon as the stream is over, everyone that's been added this stream will be unadded. I have, logs of everything. That's why I've been writing things down. So if you want to be friended, then I friend people on Discord. Roblox has a friend request limit, so I don't add anybody on there. So, yeah. But, you can add the Discord, my Discord, and you can also join my community Discord if you want to interact, because that's where I'm talking most of the time. I love yapping in there. My favourite pastime. I also post a load of bunny photos. I'm so floored how many people. Yeah, there's like 1 million people on like YouTube, and then like Twitch is very quiet. We gave for the bunny is holding us hostage. I don't think they'd do that. They hate. They're haters. The bunnies, those are haters. But yeah, I have the Beehive Discord server, which is open to everyone. Even if you're not like a viewer or like a regular viewer, then you can absolutely join the Discord. It's just kind of a yap server with obviously content announcements and stuff, but yeah. Twitch is a little shy. I don't mind like not having many people on Twitch. I just have the Twitch there for people that prefer like obviously to join through Twitch and watch through Twitch because of the UI. It's entirely personal preference. But yeah, when was the last time I did an announcement? That was pretty recently actually. It was for the StreamMod apps. They released a couple days ago. And they will be closing on the 1st. Well, I didn't add it but can't join. At the minute we're in a private server, but we're gonna go into a public server shortly. I'm just waiting for this last round to end. These two are just having a 1v1 right now. Oh my god. These two are fighting to the death. I think we know who's winning. Hey, congrats, congrats. The fight was fair because there was strength 10 for most of the round. But yeah, okay, let me go and make sure to shut down the private server, and I'll leave the game. We're gonna take a couple minutes. I'm gonna stretch my bones, move for a little bit, get some stuff going, and then we'll go to public servers. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I won't be that long. Just bear with me. I just need to move around for a little bit. I have bones, yeah, and they hurt quite a lot. So I'm gonna get up, move around a little, grab my medication, and then I'll be back. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. But yeah, thanks for showing up so far. I hope you've been enjoying it, and I will leave you guys with the music until I'm back. Boo. Okay, right. Let's see. Where were we? I now have my medication out and ready. So as soon as we hit the 4-hour mark, I'm sure that, you know, I'll get those down my neck in about 5 seconds flat. Because if I don't, then bad things will happen, probably. I don't know. I don't try it. But yeah, hello everyone. Welcome back to the Madhouse. In true V fashion, we're going right back to the private servers, or the public servers rather, sorry. We're going back to publics because I do not ever want to manage private servers again. Please. Okay, there we go. We have somehow made it into, a server. Let's see how long before things fall apart. No, hopefully we should be okay. I'm hoping that nothing too bad happens. But yeah. I know 5 clip farmers and you're 3 of them. Oh, hello! Joined a full server? No, I joined this when it was empty. I don't know how everybody just magically appeared. That's why there's like a round countdown still. If the only time you need to be added is if you're on console. In terms of non-console players, you can just join straight off my profile. My username is in the pin at the top. It's not going to be a real problem for you, unless you are literally on console. Yeah, I just noticed the sub count. I just put that back on and I was kind of like, whoa, hang on. What's going on here? But yeah, I didn't realise. So, I know! I don't know where you guys have all come from. Everyone's up there. I am you guys are... Chomp. Oh, come on. That's just cheeky now. Do Chicago sleepy time. Ah. I'm in. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. I'm so sorry if you guys have fallen for the Roblox bug again, where it tells you that you're, like, in position 200. That's very unlikely. There's a Roblox bug that, like, massively inflates your, whatchamacallit, position in queue, so just be careful of that, obviously. Right, let's go. Ah, I got him. Oh, close, just not close enough. Oh, what? Oh. Prepare to be looped. Yeah, I'm kinda aware that that's very much a real possibility. Boom! Oh, milestone 1! Oh, nice. Oh well. Still at 3, yeah, I'm sorry. The queue, I can't really handle it in public servers. Obviously, it's a public server, so I'm not gonna be able to, you know, do anything about it. I'm not an admin. I don't work for the game. So it's just a case of I can't do anything about that, and unfortunately we're just gonna have to have a little bit of patience, and I'll keep server hopping when I can. But yeah, I'm trying. Editing software. Yeah, so the editing software that I use is something called DaVinci Resolve. It's completely free. They have like a paid version, but it's the exact same. It's just you get like little like quality of life features in it, which is like, for what you're doing, it's not really worth it. It's nice to see another Roblox YouTuber. Yeah, I don't really know many Roblox YouTubers. I'm kind of a bit of like someone that sticks to like my own bubble, but it's definitely nice to see like other people show up. I'm glad that like people are, you know, enjoying like streams and stuff. That's just not nice. That's just not very nice. I stab. You guys leave me alone. I put a lot of effort into that stab. I was bullied. Oh, thank you. My god. Focus? Me? I don't do focus. I'm brain dead. Oh, I need this photo. Come on, we're gonna put this in the corner. Quick. Quick. V is the opposite of focus. Yeah, let's be real. I'm not getting any life. I'm trying my best. You guys forget, like, my entire thing about being on the channel is I'm somebody that doesn't, like... I'm not pro. I'm just somebody that goofs around and has fun. 1337 I'm not a huge fan of, but if, like, people want to see 1337, I'll go for it. Like, I definitely can try. I don't really play too many, specific characters. I tend to kind of be in my own little bubble. Chance, I was doing Chance earlier actually. I'm sure some of the people that were here earlier would like vouch for that. But again, if you guys want to see something, just ask away. I'm more than happy to play whatever you guys want to, you know, see. Just know that I'm not very good at the game when I'm streaming because I'm doing 12 things at once. But, you know, if you want like proper, like locked in gameplay, then stream's another place for that. Casual, yeah, my gameplay's entirely casual. Hi. Yes, I'm V, what's up? But yeah, my streams are more just casual yaps. You need to lock in with your backstabs. I'm trying! Bear with me. God damn, man. I'm just a silly goose. You're on the bad list. No! 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 Please! No! No! Yeah. I'm just a yapper at heart. I'm not built for the sweat life. Yeah, no. I'm never built for the sweat life. I don't care for the sweat life. I'm here to have fun and have a good time. If you're not playing around and goofing like crazy, it's more fun that like I act silly because it's just funny. Like, who cares to win all the time when I can just go and like do stupid shit? Guys, they'll never find me here. They'll never find me here. But yeah, no, I'm not the person for serious, like, gameplay on stream. Like, sure, I make, like, guides and stuff, and I'm working on another guide, actually, to revamp my old ones. But In terms of that sort of stuff, that's like completely off-stream stuff. When I'm streaming, I'm like handling the chats, because obviously there's 2 chats, and then obviously I'm also doing like other bits and bobs. So, you know, just I'm trying. I do the dumbest shit, but I'm here for a good laugh. You know, I'm having fun. Number 1 hater. Nah, you can't be my number 1 hater. I'm my number 1 hater. They'll never know, guys. Hey, there we go. What do you mean I'm not your number 1 hater? I'm my number 1 hater. Y'all ain't ready for me. Somebody said guest 1337, right? Let's do that. Why not? What skin have we got? Guest you cried wolf. Sure. How long does the stream last? I'm gonna go aim for midnight tonight. So, that is in 2 hours and a bit. But, if the update gets delayed, then I might not. It depends, but as of right now I haven't heard any news that it's going to be delayed, so I am here. But yeah, the update is estimated around midnight for me, so I'm gonna give it a go. Then, you know, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Obviously, I do all the major updates stuff in video format. But I'll still be giving it a go. Keep your ADHD for the update. Oh, don't worry, as soon as this caffeine wears off, I'ma be bouncing off the walls. That's a fake. Updates today, yeah, I'm hoping to stick around and see it. Making an animation, hate frame by frame, yet continue to do it. I think it's so impressive that people can do frame by frame, because I just wouldn't have the patience for it, I'm gonna be real. I can't do art anyway. So if you can draw and animate in such a way that's like really impressive, full hats off respect, because I can't. I genuinely can't. I've tried so many times to do like various different things, and it's so impressive if you can actually do that. That's done as well. Update is, so what it is today's update is estimated to be, it's estimated to be something to do with, how do you word it? So it's to do, it's to do with the fact that, there's a skin obviously in the Halloween shop that's locked for today. So, new killer, 100% not though. Yeah, I don't know. It could be, it could not be. I'm not quite sure. I've seen some clips of people in private servers, not private servers, public servers playing against admins who have like obfuscated skins. So I highly doubt it's a killer. It's probably some like skin. That's an admin skin, yeah. That's probably just what it's gonna end up being. A limited character, yeah, no. That's what I was thinking. It's exactly why I didn't think it was necessarily a new killer. It says something about the Spectre, but that could also refer to, obviously that could also refer to skins, because skins are also in here. Hello! Skin for the next killer, and it's there to reveal the new killer. It could be. That's actually a very fun idea. They should maybe take that off you. You know, they should have hired you for their damn ideas. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Cute bunnies. Yeah, they're idiots. They're both idiots, but they're very lovable. But yeah, they just kind of sit in the corner. I get a full army of people with pitchforks if I don't put the bunnies up there, so I gotta be careful. Still it's right, okay. Hopefully it should be at midnight then. I will definitely give it yeah, I think that it definitely will be interesting to see like what it is. But yeah, you know, I am really excited to see what's obviously going to occur. My bunny we're putting on deathbed. Yeah, so I mean, everyone threatens me if I don't put the bunnies up there. Right, I'm gonna grab my watch real quick because I do need to start like keeping an eye on what my heart's doing. I'll be back in a sec. There we go. Alright, let's see what's happening. Insanely detailed dev killer will be the bunnies. I wish. That'd be so fun. They can buy the likeness of my bunnies off me. They're welcome to do that. Just a 360 scan and the buns. Right, what's new? Oh, monitor stats bars. Oh. The Iron Man challenge, I've never heard of that. To be fair, I'm not somebody that watches a lot of like Forsaken content, so I very well could just be missing out on something. Sell models of the bunnies? I don't actually have models of them, but like if you want to use their likeness, I'll do it. I can provide like 360s of them. They're idiots. 90% fluff though, do be warned. They are literally like walking pom-poms, it's hilarious. That is probably something that would kill me off. I'm gonna be real. We both went like crazy there. I mean, I can try it. I'd get like a notepad out for that, obviously. But, I mean, if that's something you guys want to see for the next 2 hours of the stream, I mean, is that what we want? You see, the thing is, I could do it with survivors, but I think killers would actually wipe me out, obviously being like someone that's like doing a stream. You guys ask for a guest, and then you're mad that I'm not pro. Killer's a separate category. Okay, I was gonna say, because I'm never gonna win killer in here. Because, obviously, everyone's a lot better than me. And I'm trying to maintain chat at the same time. Right, okay. Let me see. I can get my iPad out and do survivor stuff, though. That'd be fun. Top to bottom. I was gonna do it in alphabetical, but, does it have to be top to bottom? Can I server hop? I will server hop soon. I want to stick around here for another one. Can animals be forsaken? I hope not. Leave my flopsters alone. Is there more bunnies? I have different photos of them, but I only have 2. Most people do top to bottom. I'll probably shake it up, right? I mean, starting at Builderman makes it more difficult though, I suppose. Yeah, I did see a bunch of notifications come through about you on the discussion doc. I will have a look at that later. You know what, I'll do top to bottom then. Right, who we got first? So it goes... Do that? Okay. Yeah, I'm just writing them all down on here so I can kind of checklist as I go. That's a fun little challenge for the stream, thank you. I appreciate, you know, people bringing in, like, various ideas of stuff they want to see. Because, like, I'm more than happy to... wake up, you can't sleep on the stream. I'm not sleeping, I'm looking down at my iPad. My iPad's on my lap. But yeah, if you guys, like, have, like... stuff. Probably gonna go. I like your streams, but I've been here kind of long. No worries, thanks for, showing up anyway. I kind of hope you had fun with it. Right, so then there is... Okay, cool, I have the list. Maybe come back. No worries, thanks for showing up anyway, I hope you had fun. What did you miss? Not much, to be honest. Somebody in the chat has given us a very fun idea, actually, so we're gonna do a little challenge that they, kind of suggested. I'm not doing 1v1s. As I kind of said, I'm trying to stick to public servers for the rest of the stream. We did private servers for a bit, but it kind of got really overwhelming, but I'm not doing 1v1s. How impressive would it be to play Forsaken on mobile? Well, you're doing better than me because I can't do it at all. Forsaken mobile actually, like, blags my head. Favorite chance skin? Hang on, let me go through them. I don't have many chance skins because I don't play much chance. Yeah, I literally have the plushie, the Pride, and the Alien. Those are, like, my only paid ones. Let me see. Is there anything new? Because obviously I do the updates and stuff. Like, I do the update videos, but I don't look too much into the skins sometimes. This one's always quite fun. The High Roller Chasic is... Yeah, the Bunsy one. I was looking at that there. If that's a bunny, then I'll have to buy it, won't I? But yeah, I mean, I don't mind most of the skins. They're just a bit basic for me. I like something funky. I like something a little different. Love Shot, I mean, I could go for the Love Shot skin, but I'm not, you know, super smart. It's easier than console. Yeah, mobile is easier than console. Take the time out today to make cool stuff like this. Hell yeah. 14 people trying to join, Jesus. Controller drift, yeah, controller drift can make it harder, but I find that controller, even when you mess with your sensitivity and you have, like, a good controller, I struggle with it anyway. I mean, if I wasn't doing this, like, challenge thing that this person wanted me to do, I'd probably get my controller out and let you, see it. But I'm really bad with it. Does anybody know, anything about the, Sakar candy stuff, by the way? Is that gonna be, converted to cash? Can I farm that for cash? Controller drift, you can actually buy parts on, like, Amazon or somewhere to actually fix it yourself if you're handy. But if you're not handy, then it's probably better taking it to a store. They can be fixed, though. We were looking at it in my, household. My old Xbox controller had it. Day one mobile player. Suffering. Oh, God. Yeah, you can only use them to buy the Halloween skins. I was hoping maybe they would have confirmed what they were going to do with them after, because I've got 500 and I've got everything. Server hop. Oh, yes. I will do that, sorry. Let's, do one more round in here and then we'll shuffle. Playing on mobile is hard, yeah. I did it once for, there was an update where I was talking about Elliot on mobile. And I played mobile for a little bit just to kind of get footage and record, you know, playing mobile so people could see that I actually did it. And genuinely, it was the most painful experience. And, like, I have, like, a decent iPad. It's midnight here, 2 hours left. Hell yeah! Ready for that hop? Yeah, I'll hop after this round ends. Gotcha. Hello. Welcome to Crazyville. You get used to it, I suppose you would. I just don't really have the dexterity for it personally, so I suppose that's where I fall short, really. Not the Morse code. Nightbot absolutely smited you for that one. Nightbot is the moderation bot. It's there to moderate people misbehaving, but it's also there to kind of make sure you guys aren't misbehaving, and it gives you a bit of a reminder as well, because people don't read the pin. Yeah, I'm playing as, like, my joins are always on. I stream every Friday, and I always leave my joins on, but you will encounter a queue sometimes. But it's not really something I can help. I try to server hop every, sort of, like, 30 minutes, but, I'm not Roblox, I can't fix it. I'm trying my best. I'm so used to being, like, a really small, like, creator that having, like, 30 people here today is really, like, overwhelming for me. But yeah, I tried to do private servers, but I had a lot of trouble with them. So I'm back to publics, because we had people that were coming in with, like, dev killers and stuff, and then other bits and bobs were causing me issues, and having to add everyone because they're all on mobile is, like, it was actually giving me a headache, so we've gone back to publics. A sneak peek ping. Ah, they put a sneak peek. I'll have a look. Private servers have a lot of problems. Yeah, they do. It's a little tough, but, you know, I'm trying my best to do what I can when I can. Brains. Position 11. Yeah, keep in mind as well there's a bug with, whatchamacallem? There's a bug with the queues right now. They're slightly inflated. Having 35 people watching it's so scary. I'm so used to having like 5-10 people. I'm on full health. Thank you though. I'm so used to having like 5 or 6 people watching. So 35 is huge for me. Because obviously you'll probably notice like my sub count, at least on like YouTube, is about just under 7k. And my Twitch, I have like 90 followers. So it's actually startling for me. Anyway, okay. Right, let's go. New server. Your wish is my command, my good friends. Let us find a Europe server that's hopefully not too far from my own. Ah, there we go. London server, let's go. We're off to see, I don't know, Big Ben or something. Let's go have a look at this dev thing then. Devlog. Ah, sneak peek. It's Jens with like loads of hats. I love that, that's great. Oh, it's great. I forgot to switch survivors, I did, yeah, sorry. On the screen. Oh, it's just in devlog, it's literally just a gift of chance. Yeah, so be careful of, the Roblox bug that will, like, make it look like you're in, like, queue position 30, and you'll actually be in, like, queue position 4. When did I get this many people? I don't know, they all kind of appeared. We got to 45, and I'm actually floored. 8 more chance hats would be a skin. I know, right? If you want to join the game, you don't have to be added unless you're, literally on console. Are you on console? I'm just a little baby. That's not a baby. That's a whole-ass fucking dinosaur. Floored, as in, like, my jaw is on the floor. As in, like, absolutely, completely hit by our car, dead on the floor, crushed. Floored is a way of saying, like, shocked. VB reference. I don't think they know I exist, I'm gonna be real. Like, as much as you might want to reference skin about me, I don't think that they're actually aware I exist. I'm a really small creator, like, there is people that have, like, quadruple my sub count doing, like, Forsaken content. So, yeah, there's people with, like, millions of subs do Forsaken stuff. I'm actually a baby in the Forsaken content world, so I really doubt that they actually even know I exist, quite frankly. Bonk. They know I exist, but only to warn me not to quote-unquote flood, yeah. That's a fair point. I don't think that person knew who I was, though, to be fair, they just kind of warned me. I was so close, I know. Ah. Oh, hi. Hello. If you're a baby in Forsaken content, I'm an infant. I suppose, yeah. I've been around for, like... I'm close to a year now, really, doing Forsaken content, and I'm still here. I'm quite frankly a nightmare to get rid of. The zombie Shaletsky skin fits you. Okay. Okay, Jasper. If you say bad stuff about yourself, nothing's gonna get better. I mean, I'm not that bothered. Like, I am not fussed about, like, view count. I just think it's funny that people think that, like, I'm recognizable. So I kind of explained that, like, oh, I'm, you know, I'm really not well known at all. I think this is the first stream I've had that's, like, got this, like, this is, like, a record-breaking stream for me. On controller, if you're on console, you'll have to bear with me a sec. I've put my notepad down somewhere, and I can't remember where. Right, okay. What's the username? I will check my connections page real quick and grab my notebook. Yeah, there it is. Yoink. Right, okay. I gotta be quick though, because the second that the killer comes up behind me, I'm absolutely dead on the floor. Right. What are we saying? What name am I adding for the console person? Probably should actually go and do my job, hold on. My heart rate's surprisingly stable this stream. Usually it's like erratic. So, I don't think we're doing too bad really. Can you friend- if you're on console, then I'm more than happy to add. I'll write your name down and I'll take you off my friend list once I'm done. If not, then it's gonna be a case that I don't add people unless I know them, just because it gets really confusing and I feel like it's unfair to, obviously, because I can't add everyone. And I don't want to play favorites. So you'll hear me with a notepad often in the background, scribbling down people's usernames so that I can add them to let them in. And then, as soon as I'm done with the stream, I'll come and strike all the names off. Do my job! I'm doing my job, slowly! Blop. Leave and come back at 2 AM. Oh, absolutely! No, you're not, like, being held here. But, yeah, you're more than welcome to swing on by. Pursuer's home game, you mean, Die of Death? I've played Die of Death, like, 4 times. The stream literally didn't do well, so, I haven't really bothered with it. Updates in 2 hours. Yeah, it's, midnight for me. It's being awesome and yapping on stream. I don't know about the awesome part, but I'm definitely good at yapping. 1337's wife. Oh my god. I'm so used to being bullied in stream that having you guys be all positive is kind of scary. Oh, come on. V feels like the type of person who would use their legs to walk. Well, about that. Well, about that one. All roads lead to Rome. Your viewers will never be kind to you. Okay, wait. So I won that shed game, so now I moved to noob, right? You make us sound like bullies. You guys kind of are, though. You guys are kind of stinky meanies. The line isn't moving. I will hop right now. Oh, did we just hop? I think we just did, didn't we? Did we just hop? Does someone remember? I think we just did. Yeah. Oh, hello. I'm going through the challenge list right now, but I can use Dusakar later. Dusakar I have quite high leveled. Same with 2-time. Yeah, my 2-time's 62, my Dusakar's 49. My Elliot's maxed. Everyone else is just kind of hit or miss. Am I in the same server? I'm pretty sure we just hopped. I have a plugin that tells me, hold on. Yeah, I only just joined this one. Right, here we go. Let's see. What are we up to? Oh, level 27. Hell yeah. I love Dusakar. I also play Dusakar quite frequently. My character levels are so balanced. Yeah, you can really tell that I'm like neurodivergent in the way that like my ADHD is feral. Restart the challenge. That you would never finish that. No, I'm fine. Is the stream lagging? I'm not experiencing lag on my end, but a couple of people are saying that. It might be in like certain like regions that perhaps you're having issues. Dusakar main in here. Please don't run towards us. Truth nuke. Actual truth nuke, because like kinda real. My autistic ass made me level 300 on noob. See, I got the kind of like autism ADHD combo that makes me like so unable to like stick to one character that I'm genuinely just like constantly bouncing everywhere. $17. Yeah, keep in mind obviously that Q is going to be it's going to be inflated because Roblox has a bug right now that gives you inaccurate Q numbers. Please bear with it. I can't help it, I'm afraid. I'm not Roblox. It's 300 on noob. It's impressive. You know what? I gotta respect the dedication. Yeah, no, people always run at you as Dusakar. It's insanely, like, frustrating. Nyom. Is there a survivor or killer you hate going against? Against? I hate having, not specifically like a specific survivor, but having an entire squad of like just all like stunner characters is something I will experience quite frequently on stream, obviously. And it can just be quite frustrating really to have like a bully squad of people on a mission to kind of torment you. Like, I'm not a person that gets frustrated very easily anyway, but when you have an army of like 7 billion different people just trying to like kill you off and like make the game unplayable, and it can be quite like intolerable, obviously. But yeah, Hacklord, I don't think I have. Admin Nolly, I have no idea. I'm gonna be quite frank, I don't bother to get the achievement stuff. I just play for the fun. Skins that I like. Let me think. I probably could go through like my entire inventory and kind of show you. What I kind of use frequently. I have a couple on different characters depending on like, obviously, who I'm gonna play. Damn, okay. Right, okay. That's back to Shedletsky then, I guess. So, with Shedletsky I have the Santa skin that I quite like, but I also have the Olivia one. That one's quite fun. Head out, no worries. Have fun with that. See you in your next video. Yeah, I have a video planned for that, so that's gonna be, you know, something I do eventually. Tons of noob. The scene one I do quite enjoy. The Pride one as well. Spiders is fun if someone's annoying you. If I'm in a friend server, I'm putting spiders on. In terms of Elliot, I quite liked the Monster Merchant skin. And the alien, obviously the Bumblebee as well. It's my entire brand. I don't have many Builderman skins. I have the Festive and the Egg. That's about it. Don't really have much else. 007. I have the Vampire skin, the Reindeer. And I have the Fishbowl, but that's about it. I don't really buy too many skins. Quite a lot of silly two-time ones. I have the Snow Time. I used to quite like the Monitoring skin, but that's currently broken. It flung me. So I don't know what happened there. Jester's quite fun, and I quite like the Celeste and the Weeping. I have to like the Weeping. I'm somebody that has an absolute obsession with Doctor Who. Don't get me started. Guest, again, I don't really have many, like, guest skins. I just kind of bought, like, a few to put in the back of videos when I was doing guest stuff. With Taff, I have the Plash, but I also quite like the Inaba one. Dusukar, I have Marissa and Loveshot, but Headless is also kind of fun. Veronica has the bunny skin. The bunny skin is peak. The Lovebug one's also really nice. I like the Lovebug one for thumbnails. The Alien and the Wolfie ones are also really fun. I don't have Blossom. I probably don't, no. Chance skins, I have the Pride. I literally just bought these Bunsy one. I have the plushie and then the Alien. That's all I really use. You guys seem to think that I'm like the richest person in the game, and I'm really not. Like, I don't have much of a muchness in terms of the game. Right, Sixer. I'm rusty with Sixer, I'm gonna be real. Oh wow, it's one of those scam bots, but it's got a completely different website. That's a new one. New one to add to the filters. Yeah, don't hit that link. That is a nasty ass link. I'll add it to Nightbot in a sec. Nightbot's usually the one that handles that sort of stuff for me. Oh, that didn't... Whoa, okay. It bonked. Coughing noob versus hydrogen gas 666. I love that. Bonk. After stream, say hi to Fishmail. What did Fishmail do this time? Reported the bot. Yeah, thank you. I'll try and get those deleted when I'm done with the game. Obviously, if I do it right now, I'm just gonna get, like, seriously shredded. Did I read? I read it briefly, but obviously I'm kind of trying to fight this right now. I don't want to play League of Legends though. Hell no. I think I'd rather be shot. I don't fuck with League, I'm sorry. Oh. But yeah, yeah, I'm not winning this. Anyway, I seen something to do with League, and like, I don't fuck with League, so I kinda didn't look over again. We should play League and buy you legendary skins. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I don't want to play League. I'm sorry, Twin. I don't want to do League. League is scary to me. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. League is terrifying. I'm sorry, I just can't. I've seen like the generic people that come up and bring League of Legends into it, and it's always the most scary people. They're always so bigoted, and I'm scared. 6-7 like, oh god, you guys are done. Fired. Banned. Barred. Whatever else I could possibly say. 68 likes. Hell yes. Get that to 6-8 again. Forsaken Fan 666. What a username. You know what? I can appreciate the fact you're dedicated. Firing you for making videos. Jasper, you're going in the pit. Guys, do you think I should hire Jasper as a thumbnail artist? Pay in, breadcrumbs? What do we think? Yes, no? Not a pigeon. You kind of are, though. I mean... Oh, close enough. Just not... I'm really good at this. Say something, go crazy. Pay me in breadcrumbs. Right, so, can somebody get on at me tonight, like, when I'm done streaming? Can somebody please pester me about the TikTok? Ooh, guys, important question for you. I'm gonna get my notepad out. Can you guys answer a question for me? So, right, this is important. As a streamer and content creator, what do you think the most notable things about me are that I should be putting in an introductory TikTok or a channel trailer? What kind of information about me do you think is important to put in that channel trailer and the introductory TikTok? That you were an alien. To Epic Nolly is coming. That you like bees. Genius. Bunnies. Bunnies, yeah. Bonk. I'll put bunnies on the list. Just put "I'm an alien" in giant words. Genius. Your entire credit card information. Jesus Christ. Games is a good idea, actually. Am I streaming? Well, maybe. My full legal name? Hell nah. Crucified drawing of yourself. If you draw me crucified, I'll put it in. You know what? What about Warframe? I remember having an entire friend group of people that were like hyper fixated and addicted to Warframe. Then that entire friend group fell out. And now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, gamers. Yeah, stream schedule is a good idea. Let me put that on there. QR code that takes you to a Rickroll. That's funny as hell. I like that. Mastery, I never got into Warframe, but now it's kind of like a soul subject, because obviously it just reminds me of those people. Am I playing? I am currently playing, yeah, this is a live game. See, I'm doing a dance, I'm doing a dance. But, there should be a link on, the top of the stream. So on Twitch, it's gonna be in like a little grey box, and it should have my username in it. You can just go to my profile and, you know, hit the join button, because, like... Is that an arm? What the fuck, man? Do I play Clash Royale? Yeah, I do. My wife made me get it. My wife made me get into Clash. I was told that if I didn't get into Clash, I'd be, divorced. Absolute cinema. I can't lie in this TikTok. I can't just lie like that. 13k trophies? Oh, Jesus, I am not anywhere near that. I just do what my wife tells me, man. I'm not trying to get served the papers. I don't want to go to the custody battle again, man. Don't hop. Yeah, I'm not hopping servers. It's just... Yeah, I'm not planning on it yet. I think we're a little far away from that. A guy from Creepypasta? Yeah, that's possible. Hallucinating. Knowing me, hallucinating. Probably, yeah. Live with my bunnies. No, I don't live with my bunnies. My bunnies live with my mother. Did I sign a job application recently? No, I'm disabled. I ain't going nowhere. Unless you're gonna roll me down the street and make me work, I'm not gonna get anywhere. I have a joke. Okay, go for it. Hallucination Nolly reference. Why did the streamer bring a ladder to the party? Why? So they can move up in the world? Because they wanted to reach the highest levels of... Fry streams? It's Forsaken Friday. I call it Forsaken Friday. I always have done. I always will do. Hallucinating about winning a round is crazy, Jasper. Why am I catching strays for? My mom kinda homeless. Nah. There is, my mum has the bunnies. The bunnies get more love than I do. Not fair. The bunnies are the favorite children. It's... The bunnies are the favorite children. I am second to 2 walking pom-poms. Bop. Little brother's talking in his sleep. What is it about little brothers? They're always crazy. Can I get out of your basement? No. I mean, people are like, I appreciate you guys thinking that, like, I'm bad at the game, but I promise you I'm trying to, do a mixture of, handle the stream, take notes on, like, what I'm gonna put in this trailer, and also try and you know, play the game and stuff. Adopt and raise a cute Forsaken. What do you think of this cool skin? Hell yeah, I have that one. Probably one of the only Build-A-Mint ones I have, but thank you, Twin. I love it. No, you can't have it, only me, but I have it. But I do have it. Because I'm cool. Holy glaze. I'll learn editing. Oh god. I find it quite funny that, like, Dobson Raise a Forsaken Friday. The new copy and paste game I'm gonna make, where I literally just, like, make you guys adopt and raise a picture of my thumbnails. Could you imagine? That'd be funny as hell. But yeah, no, don't get into editing. Editing is painful. If you want to keep your brain cells, do not do it. Genuinely. That shit hurts. My wrists cry. I promise you, as someone that's like, I've been editing all week for a Forsaken's discussions video, and I don't think I can feel my face anymore. My hands, I usually lose feeling in my pinky finger, my ring finger, and my middle finger when I'm editing. Because I'm at the point where I'll sat there for hours and I just, like, lose it. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Don't do it, bro. I adopt trepidation thumbnails. Hell yeah. See, I forcefully kidnapped my trepidation thumbnails by making Timmy, take the screenshots for me. I won. You know what that means. Next one. Warframe. I do not want to play Warframe, I'm sorry. If you play something that I play, like, I genuinely am down to, like, get into it. Because if you want my Steam account link, I can give you my Steam account, because I play, like, a bunch of different games. So, like, if you genuinely want to look through and see what I play, let me see if I can pop it on the Twitch chat side real quick. There you go. Go crazy. Timmy! Yeah, I make Timmy take my trappy thumbnails, because I'm kind of buns. You guys know I'm buns at thumbnails. Sonic EXE is rising? What the hell are you guys yapping about? Whiff. Leave me alone. I might server hop soon again if you guys are wanting that. Do we want a server hop? Forsaken hitboxes are bad. Forsaken hitboxes are not bad. Okay. Sure. See, it was a really interesting discussion I had with a couple people. Apparently they probably could fix the hitboxes. And, they just won't because they don't want to make an anti-exploit as far as I'm aware. Hitboxes are like a million scripts. Yeah, but as far as I'm aware, they didn't want to do, that kind of stuff because of the exploiters, despite the fact that you can put an anti-exploit in for it. It was something I picked up I think there was a discussion at some point about Fidek and Uzi talking about it. Uzi being the dev of Trepidation, and Fidek being the runner/dev. So that was a kind of discussion that I saw, which those two are developers, they know more than me, but apparently that is a thing that they can do. Yeah, there is always exploits, but I think there is the way that, there is a certain way to put an anti-exploit in, where you can kind of do something where it's to do with, like, character modification and, like, that sort of stuff. There is a way to make anti-exploits for that kind of stuff, and, like, hitbox tweaking and stuff, as far as I'm aware. I know Trappy has, like, a way that can detect if your character's moving, like, wrong. What if I tell you to buy something? I mean, honestly, if I end up, like, looking into that kind of stuff, Like, honestly, if you want to add my Discord, you'll see 500 codes. Yeah, you will see 500 codes, but I'm pretty sure you can just generalize. Because, like, there was a game I used to work for that had an anti-exploit, and it basically was, like, regardless of the script, what they could do was if they detected abnormal character movement, it would just kick. I don't know how it works, but that was something we had before in a game that I used to work on. See if Forsaken VR is a thing. Honestly, if I had a VR headset, I would. I'm in your server and... Yeah, if you join the Discord server, and I'm sure we can probably talk about games sometime. I've played a lot of, like, stupid little games. If you are into stuff like Outlast Trials is a really fun one. Yeah, feel free to DM me. You should be able to get through. I'm not sure what my DM settings are, to be honest. I get all these random people, like... Outlast, if you have Outlast Trials is, like, real fun. I love it. It's like a co-op. Yeah, if you're in my Discord server, you could probably, like, get through to my, DMs, yeah. The only place I have them disabled for is, Forsaken, because I keep getting scam bots DMing me. Oh my god, I accidentally reported your account to Discord. You need to, like, DM this administrator with this really specific, like, keyboard smash username right now. No. No. Yeah, go for it. Feel free to DM me whatever you want. I'll take a look when I can. But, like, yeah, I had this... You guys won't know it, but yesterday I had a scam bot in my DMs from the Forsaken Discord server. And they were doing that thing where they came in and they were trying to convince me that they'd reported my account by mistake. And, you know, when I see a scammer in my DMs, and I think, yes, this is an opportunity. This is an opportunity. I rage bait. I rage bait them by pretending to go along with their scam, but being really fucking stupid. Like, that's an actual thing. Twitch banned the bot. Yeah, I've had, like, loads of emails before about bots that I like. If you guys want, I can pull up the screenshots of me, actually, like, rage baiting this scammer guy. I have the screenshots somewhere and it's so fucking funny. I'll happily read them to you. Just sent a request. Go crazy. I'll have a look. The last time I was on my iPad, I was listening to Cupcake. That's so funny. What was I doing, bro? Right, let me go to my group chats and find this, interaction. Of me and this scammer. Hold on. I sent it to the group chat I have with Timmy. Right. I forgot to change characters again. Cupcake. Yeah, Cupcake is in, like, the lady who wrote CPR. That Cupcake. She's so fucking funny. I love that woman. People will be like, oh my god, she writes such, like, inappropriate music. She's ace. She's asexual. She writes that shit because she's funny as fuck. Like... Blorp blorp. What's poppin'? Hello. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, it's actually so funny. She's so funny. She has a whole song about, like, autism. She has a whole song about the LGBT. One of her recent songs was all about, Palestine and, Congo and stuff. And she's such an icon, not only using her platform for activism, but also making these funny-ass songs as an ace person. Like... I love it. She's so iconic. It's Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I don't, but yeah, I had, So, this interaction I had with a scammer, here you go, let me read this to you. So they DM'd me, they sent me a friend request, and they said, so I said, hi, who are you? What's leading you to reach out? And they said, it's urgent, do you have a minute? And I was like, I think you got the wrong person. And they were like, I accidentally filed a report on your account. So I was like, are you sure? And they were like, I encountered a situation on Discord. And I was like, how did you do that? Isn't the report system in the app? How did you fuck up like that? And they were like, I received an email and realized it was a mistake. I was like, how did you make that mistake? What did the other person do anyway? And they were like, oh, someone with a similar name. So I said, oh, that's awful, I'm so sorry. They were like, bro, can you help me reach out to this Discord mod? And I said, who was it? And then I was like, oh, there's Discord mods? I thought they were just people's servers hired. I never knew that. Problem is, I blocked them before I reported them, and I checked my block list, and they're not there anymore. And I was like, oh, maybe Discord got the right account then. This guy was tweaking. He was like, you gotta contact this moderator guy. And I was like, but the accounts are not in your block list, they must have banned it. And he was like, I don't know, maybe they deleted their account. Either way, we need to contact the mod, we need to. So I was like, it takes a while to delete your account, so Discord must have fixed it. And they were like, no, you need to add them, you need to add them. And I was like, are you sure? I think you should ask them. And they were like, why would I get this email if they didn't? They're gonna ban your account. And I was like, it might be a mistake. Did you email back? This guy was so fucking mad. They gave me the contact and username of your account. I said, do you have the email? I'll email them. I love them. I kept going on at this guy about how I was gonna email them back. Why? I thought emailing them back would be better. Why do they use Discord? And bro said, read the image I sent. Emailing them would take time. And so obviously I go to add this Discord, I intentionally make a typo. And I send a screenshot of friend request failed. Right. So then they paste the username again and say input it in the add a friend. So I send them a screenshot of me purposely making a typo. And I go, it didn't work. And they go, did the email come from a proper address? Maybe Discord flagged it as a bad one. And then they were like, oh, I can add them. You got the wrong number. So I was like, oh, let me try again. And then I put another typo and I sent a screenshot to this guy again. And he's like, just copy that one. So I copy his message and I put the just copy that one on as well on the end of the message. And he goes, I hope they ban you. Bro was so done with me. And I was like, that's not very nice. This man was so fucking mad. He was like, I'm gonna ban you. And I was like, that's not very nice. And he was like, how hard is it to fucking copy and paste? And he started spamming my DMs with the same copy and paste username. He was losing his shit. It was so fucking funny. If you guys don't leave, I'm coming here. Jeez. You guys. The Discord ban thing, yeah, whenever NTTS on Discord drops a new video on Discord stuff, I tend to just watch it because I'm like, looky, goofy. But yeah, you know. What was I gonna say? Oh, I should probably swap to Elliot, right? Actually, no, let's go for Dusakar. Let's break the challenge thing a little bit and swap it around like that. But yeah, I've been goofing around with all these kind of different ideas. I don't know what the I need this face is. I don't remember what that is. I like the fact you paused the question I said and switched on your own story. Sorry, I completely, like, you can tell I'm riddled with ADHD. I'm just completely, like, not there mentally. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of all over the place. I'm just, like, zappy brain, go blur. But yeah, if you want to speak to me after stream, I'm probably going to be more, like, comprehensible. When did Wolfie get here? When did you get here, Wolfie? Might have to mute the stream. Fair enough, yeah, honestly, that's your decision. Join the hive, I'm gonna say hello. Ah, okay. Do I have legs? Yes, I do. I do have legs, they're just not very good. I get a lot of blood. My body doesn't pump the blood back up from my legs very well, so I just kind of have like lots of blood down there. Dark Souls 3 could co-op. I don't have Dark Souls or anything like that. I'm not kind of like someone who plays a lot like mainstream stuff. I think the most mainstream kind of stuff I play is like stuff like Dead by Daylight. I'm a big horror nerd, so anything on the horror genre, I am absolutely nuts for. That's the genre of autism I got. I got the horror autism. How big is my forehead? What? My forehead is not that big. It's about like 4 fingers. Not even that. It's like 3.5 fingers. Playing ranked system in DBD. I mean, honestly, Dead by Daylight is a bit hit or miss. European servers are a lot better than like other servers on Dead by Daylight, because I find that like the US servers, when I play with like American friends, they're a lot like different to how the Europe servers tend to function. The players tend to be crazy in the US for some reason. And then you get to the UK servers and everyone is like super lovely and wholesome. EU players over NA players, absolutely. Honestly, the people in like the EU servers are so much kinder. It's insane. Meow. Hell yeah, bro. But yeah, Europe tends to be the nicer of the servers. I've had so many like mean people in like American servers, and then I'm chilling in Europe. Flood my DMs? Oh no. Oh hell no. Jasper, you're stinky. Beat doors before the update? Hell yeah. But yeah, no. Europe players are like a lot more like functional in terms of like comp as well. You always find the like most solo queue players in like NA servers are so evil. And then in like EU servers, you actually have teammates that'll like help you out. Doors is having a Black Friday sale. Quick, get your knobs. Sorry, that's way too funny. They're having a sale on knobs, guys. Sorry, I'm like mentally 12. Physically 20, mentally 12. Team dynamic is much better in EU. Yeah, absolutely. Trash talk. Yeah, no, I don't know what's with like the trash talk over there. I don't get it. Like, why are we... At least in like Europe servers, especially like British people, you're gonna get like funny like insults. You're not gonna get like actual trash talk. You're just gonna get like funny bullshit. Anti-tunneling, yeah, it's like 50-50. The anti-tunneling stuff, it was like a mixture of like good, bad, and just like straight up bashing my head on the wall to burn 150 calories. My back's starting to ache. You guys owe me. You guys owe me something terrible for staying up for this. Because my pain meds are about to kick in soon though. Thank God for that. Should have painkillers down my neck soon. I did take them at like exactly 4 hours on the dot. Get your knobs before you become a knobhead. Absolutely. Don't be like Jasper. Don't become a knobhead. No. What do you mean no, Jasper? It's true. It's true. Hello. I see a H. I presume that's a hi. Hello. You what a time to join at the moment I'm insulting Jasper. I promise I'm a nice person, just not when Jasper's being stinky like that. Now there's no update coming at all? What? What do you mean? Oh, Dead by Daylight, right, okay. I was like, what? What game we could have played? Yeah, what is a valedictorian, by the way? I've seen you ask that before and I don't know what it means. I'll take a look at my DMs in a sec, I've got so many. There's like 7 billion people in my damn DMs. Hold on, let me get some replies sorted out real quick. There we go, right. There's new people in the Discord, I've replied to those. Yep. Okay, there we go, that's that sorted. Find the markers? Isn't that one of those, like, badge harvesting games? Forsaken, what's community? I don't know what's going on with the Forsaken community. The last I heard is that people were getting, like, really pissy because Forsaken had come out and said that they don't want to enforce excommunication, which is basically they don't want to police who you're friends with if you're working with them. They won't, like, police their... Like, so, for example, say you were a staff member, Forsaken basically said they won't police who you're friends with, and people were like, no, you need to be enforcing excommunication! And, like, what the fuck? Why does it matter who you're friends with? Like... That's your own private business. Why is that being read in there? I'm a pretty princess, yes, I'm a pretty princess. But in a neutral kind of way. But yeah, that's all I've really heard, is that they wanted people to enforce excommunication, and they've said, like, they won't police who people or friends are. Top of your class? Oh, that's kind of, like, boring. Why is there a whole speech for that? That's kind of, like, buns, like, I'm gonna be real. You're a pretty princess, what X? Yeah, that's me, gamers. I don't know what a them princess is. Or a them prince. Just prin. But yeah, that's all I've heard really in this kind of stuff, and people keep being like, when are you gonna quit the game? Like, guys, why are we mad that we're not policing who people are friends with? What am I missing something here? Because, like... Skip the speech? Yeah, I don't do speeches. I don't do public speaking. It's your boy Cheesebun. Thank you, buddy. I love that. Find the marker. I mean, if I get chance, obviously this is a stream where I'm waiting for the update to drop. And I've been waiting here for like the past, like, what, 6 hours now? 5 hours? Just short of 5 hours, so obviously I'm not trying to quit before the update drops. I mean, I don't have Twitter. I don't give a shit about Twitter. Twitter is a place that's full of, like, bullshit. And it's run by... a class A wanker, quite frankly. So I actually genuinely don't give a fuck about Twitter. It's an actual cesspit. So I use Blue Sky instead. Yeah, I use Blue Sky as well. I have a Blue Sky. Like, I have a Twitter, but I just don't use it because it's an actual pit of bigotry. It's full of stupid drama and bigotry and, like, what is this? Like, people get away with discrimination on there. So, like, I'm not chilling with Twitter, likey, so don't use it. But I think take everything you read online with a pinch of salt. That's something that people need to learn more. Is, for God's sake, take everything you read online with a pinch of salt. Because people can make things up. People can make things up. People can, you know, like, do shit like that. Like, people can Photoshop shit. Like, I could actually go and whip up, like, a photo of, like, a random person saying the most vile thing, randomly. And people would believe it. Like, I could go and make a fake screenshot of me saying something outrageous. And people would believe it in a nutshell. Like, they believe it so quick. People forget that, like, Inspect Element is a thing. Where you can make, like, fake screenshots and shit. So just take everything you read on the internet with a pinch of salt. It added 83 new markers. Oh my god. I could not. But yeah, what am I doing? Just having a bit of fun, really. Goofing around. Stream's behind. If you're behind, you might want to refresh your page. Someone trying to make false allegations because they beat them in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, exactly. Don't put it past people with false allegations, because at the end of the day, you don't know what's real and you don't know what's fake, unless you are literally an investigative journalist. You could go on Twitter and say the most vile string of slurs and get away with it. But as soon as you say anything that's quote-unquote woke, yeah, you're done. You guys need to leave me alone. The AI stuff. Oh yeah, Twitter's scraped for AI all the time. Like, that's another thing as well. Like, artists shouldn't be on Twitter because, like, it's scraped. Like, terrible scraped. I haven't played TAF in a hot minute. Let's do that. Hell yeah. So, if you can see, like, my face moving randomly, that's because I'm probably scratching my nose. I am not doing, like, too well. I got a cold or something. I feel like I've died. Finally in the game, hell yeah. Politicians try not to be laughable. Honestly, so real. Because why are, like... what are we doing? What are we doing? Twitter ready to eviscerate me the moment... Twitter ready to eviscerate me the moment they see the pronouns at the top of my profile. On God. Elon's out to get me. What did you miss? Not much. Just me saying that I hate Twitter. And giving a big warning that don't believe everything you see on the internet because Photoshop exists. It got delayed. Are you shitting me? Oh man, what? Fuck. Okay, right. Did it get delayed? Let me go fact check this. I'm not seeing anything about delays. Elon seeing. Go check. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go check. Let me go and check the Roblox event. Roblox, yeah, it's scheduled for 1 AM now. That's fine. If it's only an hour more, I will, stick around. Lead role is female. Woke! Gay character. Woke! Literally Twitter. Twitter when, like... literally anything. Do I have 6 on noob? Oh, I don't know. I've been through DMs with people. I'm clearing those out right now. No, I don't think I do have 6 on noob. Let me have a look. Unless it's one of the Halloween skins, then I probably do. No, I don't. Can we kill Nightbot? Nightbot is there intentionally because people keep, like, being really silly. And they'll be like, oh, what's your username? And it's, like, right at the top of the screen. And they'll be like, no, it's not. So Nightbot just repeats it. From a game? Well, in that case, probably don't, then no. Nightbot v2, unless you're literally willing to code an entire bot just for my streams, we're not having Nightbot v2. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, it's not delayed past, like, 1 AM. Because if the delay is any longer, what I'll probably do is I'll probably take, like, an hour break. So, if it gets delayed any longer, I'll probably take a little bit of a break just to kind of rest up, let my brain heal. But, yeah. Clickbait thumbnail, I didn't even make this thumbnail this week. This was made last week. Five killers come in this update. You must be joking. But yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. Making videos on phone is awful. Yeah. No, I can imagine it would be. Just sounds painful. I mean, I can't, to be fair, I can't, like, play mobile games anyway. I struggle with playing mobile because my dexterity just isn't it. Sixer skin? Let me have a look, see what it is. If it's like... How long is it gonna take me? That's the real question, because if it's gonna take me like 10 decades, I ain't bothering. How's the stream? It's okay, we're on an hour delay so far. Hopefully that's like not gonna be too drastic. So... Yeah, all you gotta do is it like, does it take, like, long to do? Like, how long does that take to get that skin? Because, like, if that's, like, something we can do on stream, like, really quickly, I'll do it. If you guys want it, of course. They made another delay? Oh, shit, okay. Right, let's have a look. Oh. Right, okay. You guys do not mess with me like that. If you tap it, like, you can do it in 2 minutes. Oh, right, okay. Look at the killer. What am I looking at? What? Ooh. So that's the noob skin. I mean, I could do it on stream if you guys want to go through that game. I'll clip through it in like 2 minutes. I'm not necessarily a lore person, so like, if you want me to just click through it in 2 minutes and get that skin, then I'm more than happy to do that. Alternatively, if you guys want to, we can take an hour break away from stream, and then we'll come back in an hour to like a new stream. Because I don't want to leave the stream running for an hour just AFK. But I would want to lay down for a little bit, if you guys do want to take a break. If you guys don't want to take a break because of the delay, then that's fine. We'll just stick around. I probably should put a contact lens in though at that point. The Ghost Burger does glitch out. Oh. The game to get the skin is just lore. Get no breaks. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's fine by me. What I might do is I might, okay, we're taking a break. It's up to you guys, ultimately. The Lumen Legacy collab? I didn't get that, no. I don't mind if we do a break. What do you guys want? Breaks are important. I don't mind. I can go for the full, like, however long it would take us. But it's entirely your guys' choice. If you want to take a break, get some snacks, come back, then that's your choice. I'll take a nap right now. I'll wake up on Tuesday. No, it probably wouldn't be like a long enough, like, fall asleep. It'd be like a 30-minute kind of break. I'd just walk around for a little bit. I mean, honestly, I could just take a break where I go to the kitchen for 10 minutes. Just kind of reset my brain. It also might help me, actually, if I take my headphones off. I reckon that's probably also another contributing factor to this, but, I don't know. It's up to you guys, as I say. I don't know. Making pizza right now? Hell yeah. Man, I want pizza. Yeah, no, I probably could grab a snack. I actually had a very, early dinner. I kind of combined my, lunch and dinner, obviously, for this, like, stream. I probably should go and grab something to eat, though. So, it's a case of we either do that and take, like, a 10-15 minute, or we do a bit of a longer one and I come back with a second, If you guys wanted as well, I could maybe convince Jasper to make like a new thumbnail for part 2. Like if you guys wanted. To hold out for her. Like a break. It's up to you guys though. 5-hour stream, will we beat the 8-hour stream record? Definitely not. Favorite killer? Honestly, right now, usually I'm quite like a big fan of, Cool Kid. But Nolly isn't bad either. It's honestly, I think it's more of a... like a person-by-person basis. But yeah, if we were to take like a break where I kind of ended stream and started a new one scheduled up for the next 30 minutes, I probably would repost it to the Forsaken Discord, definitely. But I'd also make sure to kind of color. No, I said killer. If I find the market, I would go a little crazy if I did that. I'm kind of cooked. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's let me have a look at what time we're on. 11:10. Right, okay. We probably will take a little bit of a break, a pause. I think we'll do a 30-minute break, and we'll pop back just before. It might be a little bit longer than 30 minutes, but we'll pop back just before midnight, just to stay out for this update, obviously. But I will be back. It might be a bit more than 30 minutes, but I'm gonna have a bit of a walk around, have some pain meds, chill a little, get my heart rate back down, and you know, we'll come back in time for the update, don't worry. But yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord already, the Discord is in the description below. So should you want to keep up, I will be talking in there while I am, obviously while I'm kind of getting things set up again. But we will be back before midnight, so less than 50 minutes. But yeah, I definitely look forward to coming back and staying tuned for this update. Thank you all for tuning in for the first half of this. I will see you guys just before the update. So I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you guys in part 2, and I'll be in the Discord in the meantime. Bye bye.